Hello everybody and welcome back to Super Robot Wars V. Have I allocated? Honestly, looks like not, because I'm seeing 550 tech points and 700 money. What are your robots? Some of my mechs have actually gotten 3 equipment sources. It's the multi-sensor sight, rips a barrier that extends all attacks by 1,000. Full armor coating. Okay. Let's see. Which one? Let's actually throw this on my game. Here we go. Sorry about that. I was looking through full coding, and then the Bang Ray will actually get the area. And I probably don't care about the rest. Land module changes adaptivity for units, weapons, guard spec. All non-exclusive units move as if on ground. I'm just gonna randomly give people. Hopefully this doesn't negatively impact them. Okay. Let's go in and see. We do not have enough. Yep, do not have enough for them, so we'll just go on to the next map. New Bell, Tokyo City, Japan. That's not how you spell Tokyo, by the way. That concludes my report on atmospheric activity. Nice work as always, Captain. But I wasn't able to stop the Martian successors from revolting. I won't gloss things over. It's true. It's a shame that that had to happen. But I think you did what you could. With the Earth Federation forces in disarray, we couldn't honestly afford to predict enemy movements. What's more important right now is that we found people within the organization we can trust. That's a big step. You mean the Brave Express groups? Yes, although it affirms that Kusabaki's said that there's a fair amount of dissent among the Earth Federation forces' own ranks. They won't necessarily openly express their disagreement, but they'll quietly assess the situation as they support the Martian successes from the shadows. What's more, if fighting takes a turn in their favor, that's when they may well go into action and start perfecting. A lot of these soldiers still carry traumas from past conflicts. Some were involved in plant fighting, others the lizard wars, and others the rise of the A-laws. It's not just people in the military. Everyone is really on edge and distrustful of each other. And the Martian successors project themselves as the ones who will do away with such tension. That's definitely Kusakabe's style. He's always got to stir up the pot however he can. Side with the Martian successors and all your troubles, all your worries will disappear, so the rhetoric goes. But the world's not that simple, not by a long shot. Not everyone is so easily swayed, however. There are still people out there trying to go about their everyday business as normal. I think it would be worth trying to reach out to such people so that Nadesco can be that much stronger. I said it when this squad was first founded, and I'll say it again. I'll let you handle it as you see fit. Oopsie. Sorry about that. I just noticed that my mic was low. Hopefully that is not that impactful. Contact anyone you think can help, even if maybe they operate a little outside the law. Thank you, sir. Actually, before you go, there's one other thing I'd like to address as we continue on our mission. Is it about Akito? Yes. I know he has his own opinion on things, so I won't say anything just because I'm his father-in-law, but there is one thing I'd like you to tell him. What would that be? I'd love to have another bowl of his ramen someday. Understood. I'll make sure that gets to him. So you're going to take off. I guess there's no way I can make you stay. No, sadly, if the Yamato's really coming this way, I figured I'd better meet up with it. And if the Martian successors have really taken it, I want to help the Nadesico fight them to free it. Alright, I can tell you've made up your mind. Just try and stay in one piece, okay, Chitose? Yes, of course. Thanks for everything you've done for me. I'll never forget your kindness and generosity. And you're something special yourself, you know. Do me a favor, though. If it's not too much to ask, give those guys raising heck for the greater good a real butt-kicking for me when you find them, alright? 2 T's. 2 T's are in butt. You've got it. I think I'm going to stay behind. Soji, are you sure? It's not like reuniting with the Yamato is going to get me any closer to going back home. And even if I did get it back, what's the point? We've lost so much time, it's probably pointless to even try to reach Iskandar now. But you'll never know unless you try. Sorry, that's where you and I part ways. I plan on staying here and trying to make it in this world. I've already got a job lined up thanks to Izumi from Senpuji concern, so I'll be okay. I won't be starving or anything. If you're sure. What? You think I can't handle myself? No, I don't. This is such a big chance. We've been fighting together this whole time. I really hope that part of your life is at least is behind you for good. You deserve your peace. I'm sorry. I'm bailing on you, Chitose. I am just so tired of just too tired to keep on going anymore. Poor Soji. I feel so bad for him. Hey, are you going to be okay, Chitose? Yeah, I'll be fine. I promise. I need you to do me a favor if it's not too much to ask. Could you let him keep staying with you? Yeah, sure. That's not a big deal at all. Thanks. Then I can more or less rest easy knowing that. Well, I better get going now. Yeah, you be careful out there, Chitose. Soji, I promise you, I don't think you're a bad person for choosing to stay behind. I'm sure that if it was me in your shoes, I'd probably choose to do the exact same thing. But I have to go. Nine spent too much time and energy tracking us down to let it go to waste. And I also want to make sure that this world doesn't end up in a bad place like ours has, if I can help it. It's good you want to bring more people to our side and all, but how are you actually going to do it, Ruri? We have a couple of options, but first, here's someone
I want to try reaching out to first. Oh? Who are you thinking? Celestial being. What? Have you lost your mind? You just always have to drive right into the deep end. What's wrong with that? I think it's a good idea. I'm sorry, but what do you know? You've been here in this world for all of 2 weeks. That's true. You're not wrong there, but that doesn't mean I'm totally ignorant about them. I mean, celestial beings, that group that finally put a stop to those ALAW guys, right? If anything, they sound like heroes if you ask me. Do you hear what you're saying, Chitose? This is getting out of hand again real fast. Chitose, if I may ask, would you mind telling me how you know about the celestial being? I saw them in the Celestial Being, the movie. Why? Why am I not surprised? Maybe nobody's told you this, kid, but, well, that movie is government propaganda made to sweep the ALAW's seedy reputation and history under the rug. What? Really? You must be blind. It's plain as day to everyone. I'll have to take your word for it. To be honest, I haven't been able to see very many movies in my life. But on the other hand, I see people like Mito running around, so I thought guys like him were just normal to see here. Guess I was wrong. Mito is different. I mean, that in a good way. But not everyone can be like him and his crew. Oh yeah? Where is he, by the way? He said he had things to do with the Brave Express Corps, and he'll be come back once they're done. And he'll be come back. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought I was smarter than that. It's okay, sis. Don't sweat it. Thanks, Nine. I'll try not to. If it helps, I can use my analytical capabilities as an AI to more than make up for your own lack of them. Thanks, Nine. You really know how to console a girl. If you could return to our previous discussion now, seeing as neither Chitose nor Nine are from here, I believe it's critical that we educate you two about celestial beings and the history of this dimension. Yes, please, tell me everything you can. Celestial Being is a private armed organization that was founded centuries ago by a genius scientist who goes by the name of Aeolia Shenberg. Aeolia's intentions were straightforward but grand. He sought the elimination of all war from the world. He sought the end of all war by force using Gundams, powerful mobile suits built on technology far beyond its time. That sounds like the movie. How is any of that bad? On paper, his methods might sound good, but in practice, they amount to holding the entire world at gunpoint. Wherever a conflict would be taking place, his people would swoop in as a neutral third party and end the fight by beating both sides into submission. Oh, that's sure to make some enemies, I bet. At the time Celestial Being was founded, tensions ran high between two groups, coordinators and naturals. Coordinators are people who enhance DNA, while naturals retain their natural genes. A conflict between the two was in all likelihood inevitable. Indeed, eventually Celestial Beings' interventions diminished the strength of the Atlantic Federation, who until then was the world's strongest superpower. This created a void in power which a group of coordinators called ZAFT took advantage of to declare global war. Meanwhile, there was also an anti-Earth Jupiter sphere alliance of Ganymede, Callisto, Europa, and other planetoid nations conspiring to attack Earth as well. You probably know it better as the Jovian Federation. Oh, was that the Lizard War the last Nadesico was in? That's not what the Jovians prefer to call it, but yes. Regardless, it plunged the world into a three-way war. It was an extremely chaotic period in our history. In the end, Celestial Being, along with the Nadesico, and some additional factions brought the fighting to an end, albeit in a draw for all three sides involved. So nobody even won after all the fighting, but maybe it was really for the best for everyone involved. After the war ended, the nations of Earth all united under one banner and gave rise to the Earth Federation. Unfortunately, that was ultimately a front for the A-Laws and ultimately the Innovades that actually controlled them. The Innovades? I want to say I've heard that name in passing somewhere before. Officially, their stated purpose was to revolutionize human experience, but in reality, they were artificial people created by Aeolia to bring about innovation. Aeolia? That's the guy who you said made celestial beings in the first place, isn't he? That's right. It's only speculation, but it seems that innovation was meant to entail humanity being brought to the next step in its overall evolution. And the ones who would lead the way, they're called innovators? So that's why they're called the Innovads. Anyway, amidst all the fighting, Celestial Being was nearly wiped out. It eventually made a comeback to put a stop to the A-Laws, but then a new threat arrived. It was the Geizok, the first alien life form mankind ever encountered, and with them came yet more fighting. Yeah, I've heard of the Geizok. I've read about them in some archival material before. Yes, to make matters worse, Zaft attacked the A-Laws, who had previously opposed the coordinators. And then the cycle started all over again, didn't it? That's right. Once again, though, Celestial Being was able to end the fighting with the help of some outside sympathizers and drive out the Geizok. At long last, we thought peace had returned to our troubled planet, but in reality, the Martian successors were preparing for their own uprising. So then, where's Celestial Being nowadays? Initially, they fought alongside the Earth Federation forces to put down the A-Laws, but after that fighting ended, they went off somewhere and simply vanished. Those guys rubbed me the wrong way. They always have, really, ever since the Lizard War. Be that as it may, I don't take their actions to mean that they've abandoned their founding principles. They may well view themselves as a sort of catalyst, a harbinger that brought war and chaos to the world despite their best intentions, a heavy sin to bear. But they still didn't mean to. They fought to end war. They did, yes, which is likely why that propaganda movie you saw went so far out of the way to put Celestial Being in the front and center of the story. Ultimately, however, it's up to only the memories of Celestial Being to decide how they view themselves. Yeah, I can get where they're coming from, too. But you could bet that they probably won't be able to keep their noses out of the Martian successors forever. Okay, so how do you plan to actually contact them? For starters, I believe it's safe to assume that the Martian successors have been able to keep a close eye on everything we've been up to. I would agree with that assessment. They then use that knowledge to hire terrorists and distract us. They haven't exactly forgotten the fact that they lost to us during the Lizard War. Indeed, viewed from that lens, we can guess that they're likely planning to assault the Nadesico. And when they come out swinging, so will Celestial Being. So, let me get this straight. You want to use the Nadesico to draw out the Martian successors, which will then bring Celestial Being right over to us. Yes, I know it's a significant gamble considering what will happen if Celestial Being doesn't show up, but in the end, I think it's one that we can safely make. But if what I saw in that movie was all made up, then that means that the real Gundam pilots are probably way different from what I imagined. I wonder how the guy in the blue one is especially. Yes, yes, Purloin, every last thing in sight. My kittens, leave no precious stone unturned. If you can see it, it's up for grabs and all mine. Yes, Lady Catherine, right away. Oh, I just love a good jewel heist. The world is truly my oyster, and what do you know? Oysters make pearls, which should all belong to me too. Lady Catherine, we need to be careful. Somebody's coming right this way. What? This whole area is supposed to be sealed off tighter than a cat's claw on a scratching post. I thought my cat girls were better lookouts. Perhaps the cops here are more clever than I thought. Actually, my lady, it's... Hold her right there, Pink Cat. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Can it, Pink Cat? Or should I call you Catherine Vuitton, the shapeless cat burglar? We, the brave the brave Express Corps, have come on behalf of the police to arrest you and your nefarious kittens. You're always such a nuisance. Leave me alone. If you think you can stop me on my path to becoming the world's richest millionaire, boy, let me tell you, you've got another thing coming. Hate to tell you, but there are people with billions. You know, an even bigger number than a million is a bill. Who cares about your dumb math? All I want is to be rich. I'm sorry to interrupt, Lady Catherine, but our jewel acquisition team was just captured by the Brave Express Corps giant robots. What? You've got to be kidding me. I suppose that leaves me no other choice. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't, Pink Cat. Don't think you'll get away from me this time, you feisty feline. What's going on? What are you doing? If you thought my kittens and I were just pretty crooks, or petty crooks, you could whisk her off to jail. Think again, boy. Audrey, is everything set? Yes, my lady. We're ready to strike on your command. Holy cow, that's one heck of an explosion. Oh, how quickly the tables have turned. Haven't they? It's the dawn of a new day. A day where I'll crush you. Alrighty then, you'll have to give me a second. I need to go and grab my dinner, but I will be right back. Alright, I am back. What? Since when did you have such big robots? Wahaha, they're beautiful little darlings, aren't they? This is all thanks to my wonderful new sponsor. I couldn't have built all these without their help. Sponsor? You? Who would ever... Sorry, boy, but that's private. My lips are sealed. I can't possibly ever let that cat out of the bag. My lady, shall we get going? Yes, I think so. See you around, twerp. You better run before I can get my claws on you, you little rodent. Crap, if I don't act fast, this whole area will... Not to worry, Mido. The cavalry has arrived. It's the Nadesico. I think I get what's going on here. These robots seem to belong to those thieves Mido's been going after. Right. And they could even be working for the Martian successors, just like the diversionary squad earlier. Mido, let's meet up with Nadesico for the time being. Alright, let's go. Captain, another enemy squad is approaching. Is it the Martian successors? No, it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not Martian successors. I think they'll separate from that pink group too. They're separate. Ho ho ho! Good to see you here, Pink Cat. Is that... It can't be. Is that you? Hoi Kaolu? Hoi Kaolu. The one and only. I felt it was only right to come and lend you a hand. Great, but just to be clear, I'm not paying you anything. That's fine. I came here because my sponsor asked me to. Anyway. So, I'm happy to work for free. Besides, this is a great chance to show off the might of my unstoppable Paozu fleet. 2. So everybody wins. I see you're as opportunistic a businessman as ever. Of course, you've got to be if you're in the business of global arms dealing and want to get rich off of it too. Master Hoi, I believe that ship across the way is the Nadesico. Perfect. If we could deal a big blow to Nurgle, our mechas are sure to soar in popularity overnight. No mere army can hope to topple my Paozu. They'll be on top of the Novell Tokyo Times bestseller list. Captain, we've successfully retrieved the game. Good work. Now deploy our forces onto the battlefield. Straight down the line. So that's the might gain I've heard so much about. It looks like it's very formidable machine, Master. I'm sure its pilot is quite the big surly man too. Yes, I can't wait to see his mug for myself when we win. I hope you two are listening out there, Pink Cat and Hoi Kaolu. The world's got enough troubles as it is dealing with the Martian successors declaring a war without you two making it even worse. You won't get away with this. Mido, look over there. Oh no, somebody's still trapped there. And away he goes. Mido, you're going too far forward. Pull back. I can't. They could get hurt if I don't help. Mido, is that your piloting? You piloting that robot? It is you, isn't it? Yeah, it's me. Are you alright, Sally? I'm fine, but Tetsuya twisted his ankle. I'm okay. Sally, really. It'll take a lot more than that for me to give up. Sally, you need to take your brother and get out of here. I'll distract the enemy while you run. Okay, thanks. The might gain is headed straight for enemy territory. At this rate, he is sure to sustain a heavy enemy fire. Rationally speaking, I believe this is a tactical miss. You don't think he knows that? Of course he knows it's risky. That's what makes him such a hero. Man, Mido, you've got real guts, I'll give you that. You go on ahead, we'll cover you, kid. Thanks, guys, I won't let you down. Then I suppose that settles it. All units eliminate the opposition as quickly as possible. Furthermore, Harry, I have a special job for you to do. Yes, Captain. Ready or not, evildoers, here we come. You don't stand a ghost of a chance while the Brave Express Corps and the Nadesico are on the scene. So, victory. Defeat all enemies. Alright, let's move them all forward. Yeah, that was probably too much. Oh well. They could all come to me. Let's see, is that... Yeah, that's good enough. Oop. And phase. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it! I attacked the wrong one, didn't I? I meant to attack this one. It's only got an 18% chance to hit me. Wow, that's a very, very low chance. Let's see. This one's probably... I mean, I might as well, right? It's giving me the option of healing. Okay, that's everybody. Why would they move in like that? Hurry! Make sure you don't neglect surveillance along the ship's stern. Yes, Captain. There's a good chance the enemy may well have struck Nouveau City to keep us occupied in this vicinity. Not that it really matters now that we're in the middle of fighting. All we can do is gather our forces and ward off the enemy as best we can. That, oh, that wasn't enough. That little brat must be the one piloting that robot. What do you think of my fromage, boy? Pretty cute, huh? Don't be fooled by its looks, Mido. That thing'll do a real number on you if you're not careful. Answer me this, Catherine. You've always been nothing more than a petty thief. What do you think you can do with that giant robot? What can I do? Seize more power with it. You know the saying, right? With great power comes great perks. Nobody can stop me now. The whole world will have to bow down to me and surrender all its beautiful treasures. Not if we have anything to say about it first. Just try me. Don't think you'll win just because you're a billionaire or whatever made-up number you are. All that matters is the number. Let's see, I should be able to take her out this turn. By this turn, I mean the whole turn, not necessarily this particular one. There she goes. Lady Catherine, I don't think the fromage can take much more. We should leave. Curses. But if that's the way it's gonna be, then I'll just need to spend more money upgrading it so it can be stronger than ever. Heck, why stop there? I'll make a cuter and more beautiful all around. It'll be the cat's meow. That lady's such a handful on so many levels. You could say that again. I don't get her at all. Which one? You? Nope. You. 7,000. Oh, you're almost dead. You'll die as soon as you try and attack us. And now you'll die if you try and attack us. Okay. Oh my god, that was a pretty big barrier hit. That one was too, dang. Exactly as they get here. Okay, you're gonna be attacking from here. Gravity Beast. Required focus. I need to increase focus. Oh, that was easy. Okay. We'll move back lines up to attack. Because otherwise... Captain, the battle appears to be going in our favor. Regardless, we still have to hurry. We don't have much more time before the guests are probably going to... Captain, boson readings have just gone through the roof. It's them. It's got to be. There are those Martian successors, and they've surrounded the whole ship with some new units. Never mind that. When did they get so dang good at controlling boson jumps? Captain, I'm heading out to meet them. Go on ahead. I trust you'll be fine.
Oh.
What just happened? My calculations indicate it was precision fire from afar. Right on schedule. I'm impressed. You've actually made yourselves a decoy to draw out the Martian successors out of hiding. We trusted that you would all come to our aid eventually. It wasn't that big of a leap of faith. I'm flattered to hear that you trust my sniping skills to get the job done then. I'm just glad we were able to come help you guys. Oh, Quant and Raphael Gundam confirmed to be present. These people do indeed appear to be members of Celestial Being, as anticipated. That's not all I see here. I see the Gundam with the skull face on it. That must be Tobiah here, too, right? Chitose! Is that you, Chitose? It better be. It is. Oh, I'm just so glad you're okay, Tobiah. Me too. It's so good to see you again. Tobiah, save the happy reunion for later if you could. We've got some Martian successors to take care of first. Roger that. I'm still just amazed that Celestial Being actually came and joined the fight. Yeah, it's not every day we get to meet such superstars in our line of work. It might have helped that I sent them a message too. What? You had a way of contacting them after all? Back during the Lizard War, there was a point where we had Omikami contact Vita. I just used the code we had for that to reach out to them again. It was smart thinking. I recognized immediately based on the way the message was encrypted that it had to come from the Captain Hoshino and Omikani. I should probably apologize though. I know my methods essentially amounted to a quasi-hacking, but it was the only way I could think to attract your group's attention. Neither of us exactly had time to be moralizing how the other side goes about their business, so it's all water under the bridge to me. That's just so cool that you pulled it all off, Captain. You really are such a genius. But there was still a very real chance that the Martian successor could have wiped us out if they didn't arrive. After all, Omo Khan determined that these new units rely on external hardware in order to utilize boson jumps. On the upside, it means that even if they were here with the boson jump, they've got to get back home the hard way. Personally, I think we should cancel their return trip home and just give them a nice vacation in Heck instead. All units, you're to cooperate with Nadesico's fighters and attack the Martian successors. You Martian successors are trying to trigger even more conflict. I'll stop you all before it even gets started. That's what that's what we were made to do. Defeat all enemies. Those 6. Let's see. So you already moved. So you can come. I cannot attack. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. This is, though. Okay. Oh, seriously? I can't. I'm too far away again. Is that actually... Wait, I only have... Oh well, we have the same chance of hitting. Oh, he's barriered. Okay, that should be... Oh wait, no, there's these people that are probably in my control. Let's see. How strong are you? 2 wars later, and this world is still intent on trying to solve its problems with force. But I'm not ready to give up on it. I'll fight for as long as it takes to free the world from the pain of war. 0. 0 damage. That's not particularly good. Fortune, grit. There's the might gain I've been looking for. I've been looking for you. Time to pummel you and find out who's the pilot. If anyone's doing the pummeling here, it's me. Hoi Kao Lo. Your evil doing as the boss of the Asian Mafia ends right here with me. Ha! Don't make me laugh. Like it or not, evil's always lurking about in the shadows of this world. And as long as that evil's around, the boys and I are going to stay in business. Nothing you say or do will ever change that. Got it? Then I'll just have to take down all your evil customers. That's what the Brave Express Corps is for. Okay, 0 in. Increased final accuracy. Both bullseye and flicker. I have a feeling he's going to get attacked a lot, so having defenses is good. We'll just start battle. I'm hitting so hard through the barrier. Okay, he's got grit or whatever it is. Oh, that was almost one shot. Oh, why did that miss? Is that enough? Oh, that was actually enough. So the Martian successors have incorporated boson jumping into their combat tactics. The question is, to what end? What can they do after? What can they go after now if we assume that they're able to do it reliably? Initiate attack as soon as preparations are complete. Calculating relative distance. Attacking. Fire a gravity blast into the center of that enemy formation. We're on standby, Captain. Hurry, give them maximum output. Oh God! Oh God! Ah, you're gonna pay for this. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? That was terrible! Why would you ever assume that friendly fire is on in a game? Nice warning would have been. Well, nice. Hopefully that's not going to screw me over. Oh, hey. Oh, not quite enough. Damage over limit. I'll have to leave the rest to you guys. God, would you look at me? I really don't care right now. Chinja! What's going on? Why is everything malfunctioning? I'm not quite sure myself, Master. I can't believe it. Nobody's going to want to buy our robots if they can't win a stinking you might have won the battle today, but the war's not over yet. One day our robots will utterly bury you, and the market will be ours. He shouldn't have wasted his breath. His memory banks don't have enough space to retain such a cliched farewell from a two-bit bad guy. Definitely. We're all better off with him gone. I don't like seeing evil men such as him roaming the world. Okay, that's it for them. Now over here to this side. $300. I'll take out the 600 guy. There are definitely Martian successor sympathizers within the Earth Federation force. That much is certain. But what I don't get is how they've even gotten this far. Why have their plans been so successful? What's going on behind the scenes that we don't know? Is somebody out there playing us all for fools? I guess the Nadesico's gotten a new captain since we last saw it in the Lizard War. Just like Lock-On. Yeah, you're right. They're on their second captain, just like how I'm the second Lock-On after my brother. He's one tough act to follow, but I'll do what I can with the Gundam Zabanya to make it proud. Why was that one not able to go through? Zamanya! Alright, time to roll out Mary. After Setsuna and Tiara disappeared, we ended up coming right back to Celestial Being after striking it out alone for a while. But if this is where we should be, then so be it. It feels right being here with them. I'm ready to go whenever you are. With our combined strength, nobody can stand up to the Gundam Haru. We'll use that strength to forever put a stop to fighting once and for all. There we go. Oh, that wasn't all of them, was it? Wait, two of them could be in the same spot. Is that everybody? All enemies have been eliminated. So that's what the new Nadesico looks like. It's been nice working together again after so long, but it's hard to feel too good knowing what's going on. But we can't just stay out either. We have to fight, especially if the Jovian Federation is involved. Setsuna, Tiara, thanks for helping. Funny, our positions have completely flipped around compared to before. That may be, but you still haven't changed much overall. I just learned to follow you and your friends' leads. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, just look at you guys. You tagged along with Yamato to help save the Earth. That's different from yours. That's what I'm trying to do here too. Everyone deserves peace in their lives, and I'm willing to fight whoever I must to make sure that peace is protected. That's awfully noble of you, Chitose. Yeah, but I couldn't see her being any other way. It's nice to see you again, Captain Sumeragi. Not to rush you, but I believe we should exchange information. Wow. Last I saw you, you were just an operator, and now you're a captain. I'm starting to feel old. Back during the Lizard War, we never talked in person. Would you mind having a meeting with me this time? Sure, I'd love to. To be honest, I don't think we could really keep coping with the situation just operating by ourselves for much longer. Veda's speculation and my own gut instinct tells me that this is the start of a new movement in this world. We at Celestial Being may well have a duty to take part in that movement, and to make that happen, we're going to have to recruit some supporters who can help. Thanks to the special skill president, you have been awarded 50 additional TAC points. Defense up. Evasion up. Oh, so you haven't learned anything new about Kincaid, Ryoma, or Tetsuya then? I thought you guys would maybe know something. Nope. But we didn't have it too bad, at least. Sorry. After that dimensional quake, we were able to reunite with Setsuna and his friends right away. That's a relief. There are worse places to end up than where those guys used to call home. And then after that, we met up with Celestial being and wound up fighting alongside them. Oh wow, that's interesting. Are you guys aware at all about what Celestial Being is and what they do for a living exactly? They're not quite your normal superheroes running around saving the day from bad guys and all that. Superheroes? I don't know what you're talking about. Were you watching weird movies again, Chitose? No. Why would you even say that? Anyway, Captain Sumeragi gave us two choices before telling us all about Celestial Being and what they stand for. We could either forget everything and live in this world, or we could all confront the truth together. Wow, she doesn't beat around the bush, does she? I can't speak for everyone else, but after she said that, I just felt like I could trust her. Just to be clear, you're not a new type, right? Nope, I'm as normal as can be. It was just that the way that she talked, it was a lot like how Kincaid spoke to me when I first met him as a student. Well, as long as nobody is forcing you all to fight, I'll respect everyone's decisions. I still don't feel like I can entirely trust them quite yet, but if people like Setsuna are okay with them, I'm willing to give them a shot at least. And since we're on the subject, I just want to say that I trust everybody who works on the Nadesico too. Now, are you saying that because you're a new type? Nope, I'm normal too. It's just my women's intuition. Works for me. Let's call it good at that. It sounds like you've explained everything to her. Yeah, just about. You were one of the crew members on the Yamato too, right? We owe you one for helping Setsuna and Tiara. Oh, you don't have to thank me. If anything, I feel I owe these two guys for helping us so much. Anyway, since we're all going to be working together for now, we should probably all introduce ourselves. I'm Lock-On Stratos. I work as a sniper in case the name didn't already give it away. Although between you and me, I tend to like my shooting a little more gung-ho if you catch my drift. Nice to meet you. I'm Alleluia Haptism, and she's Mary Parfacy? Yeah, nice to meet you. And I'm Ensign Kisarage Chitose. Not that my rank really means much of anything these days. You could just call me plain old Chitose. Oh yeah, wasn't there some other guy with you back on the Yamato? I think his name was Soji? He's fine. He just decided not to come along with me when I joined the Nadesico. Oh, okay. I was hoping to see him again too. He's just got a lot to think about, figure out what he wants to do with his life on this peaceful new world. I don't want to get in the way of that. I can see why you'd think this place is a step up, but we don't exactly find it very peaceful ourselves. That's for sure. If we don't stop the Martian successors soon, we're going to have another war on our hands. Yeah, I hear you. I know I'm going to have to get past them if I want to see the Yamato again. Wait, they took the Yamato? How'd they get their hands on a ship as big as that? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but I do know it's not on our side for the time being. The way I see it, we're going to have to stop the Martian successors in order to get back the Yamato anyway. So we're basically all on the same team. Bernadette's probably on board the Yamato too. Then there's only one thing for me to do. I have to keep surviving no matter what the cost. I'll do whatever it takes to see Bernadette again. Aww. Today's operation may have failed, but if nothing else, at least the boson jump experiment showed promise. Perhaps, but it's still hardly perfect. Nevertheless, I'm certain that I can get it all together before our plans are underway. The science behind it is so astounding. Being able to control boson jumps by sending mere thoughts directly to the calculation unit. I'm amazed it works. Certainly, not even I entirely grasp why it actually works the way it does quite yet. But I say that mostly because the calculation unit itself remains an enigma that still needs unraveling. Not for too much longer. I suspect that space battles that come in from the other world hold some clues for us. Yes, but only if they'll cooperate with us. They will. I'll compel them one way or another. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Now, if you don't mind, I have research to resume. I should have good news soon. Oh god, I'm so burpy right now. Let's get a save in. On Chapter 1, Space 2. Okay, customizations. Let's get everybody up to even. That we can at least. This is probably completely wasteful. But you know what? I like everything being proper. Even. Ooh, okay, that's it. Not get your weapon rank up. Oh, there's... Okay, good. All of those were good. Okay. Maito, may I speak with you for a moment? Oh, hey there, Nine. What can I do for you? I have been analyzing communications from the last battle. That pink cat woman, aka Catherine Vuitton, seems to know that it is you who pilots the Might Gain, yet her accomplice, Hoi Kao Lo, remains unaware. Why is that? That's just because I've had to go up against her in person countless times. But with him, I'm trying to make sure my real identity remains a secret. May I ask why the secrecy is so important to you? Because if he ever finds out who I am, he'll try to attack me when I'm not in the Might Gain. I wouldn't be the only one in danger either, so would Izumi and Mitsuhiko and loads of other people. That is a very logical conclusion to reach. Your critical thinking is very sharp, Maito. By analyzing your combat style and life-saving maneuvers, my tactical process capacity gained data equivalent to 100 tac points. Ah, you sure are passionate about your work, Nine. Thank you, but I cannot compare to your ability to maintain both your business and crime-fighting team. Greetings, Setsuna, Tiara, and Tobaya. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm sorry, but I don't think I remember who you are. Could you maybe remind me? I am System 99, the operating system for Vang Ray. Although Ensign Kisaragi Chitose often refers to me as 9. Whoa, how did an OS like you become a real person? Actually, I'm an android. I assume this form the best means of communicating effectively with humans, such as yourself, outside of the Vang Ray. Please refrain from staring so intensely in my direction. Sorry, I'm just really surprised that we're having this conversation to begin with. In a good way, I mean. I am pleased as well. Conversations such as these help to significantly expand my overall knowledge of various topics. I can imagine you start to change a little when you open your heart up to other people. Yeah, but I guess you're right that we have met before, Nine. It's good to see you again. Likewise, it's good to see you again, too. 100 tack points. Okay. I still am tack points low. It's interesting how I still have access to so very few of them. Okay. That didn't help me any. I'm almost thinking I need to stop going to the factory for a while. Pacific Ocean. Hello, Captain. I'm glad we finally have the pleasure of meeting one another at last. The pleasure's all mine. I just wish we could have met under better circumstances, if at all possible, to be honest. But these are desperate times, I suppose. Enough for us to be in touch with the Earth Federation forces, at least. My thoughts exactly, which is why I think we should get to work figuring out how exactly we're going to get the situation under control, if that's at all. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'd say we're pretty much on the same page. But before that, there's one thing I want to say. What is it? I just find it pretty amazing that such a young operator from the Lizard War is actually sitting in the captain's chair of the Nadesico now. Well, if things were different, normally someone a little more qualified would be running that ship. You mean Eureka Misamura? Perhaps. Anyway, getting back to business, I read your report on the Martian successors abducting Class A jumpers. Right. Within the ship's crew, we believe Eureka, Akito, and Inez are among those who have been kidnapped. We've actually been keeping an eye on the likely culprits for quite some time, although there's still a lot about them we haven't quite found out yet. Chief among them is where they get their financing and just how extensive their support network is. We haven't turned up any good leads no matter where we look. Mito didn't know what to make of those connections either. He wasn't sure why a group of criminal with no past ties would suddenly start to work together. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. It looks like his plan's starting to move forward too. Is that to say you know about the Brave Express Corps? Somewhat. We've done some snooping around into them, too, although it mostly meant just keeping an eye on them since they weren't really doing anything wrong. Best to let sleeping dogs lie and let them get their work on as some of the good guys, I figured. I can agree with that. But yeah, we're still at square one when it comes to figuring out what's up with the Martian successors. Something's definitely going on, though. I can feel it. Me too. Somebody or something out there is trying to drag us into another big long war. To what end, who knows? Great minds think alike. I think our only choice for now is try to get to the bottom of whatever's going on as we try to take out the Martian successors. If I could change the subject for a minute, I get the impression Celestial Being has something of a keen interest in the Jovian Federation. Well, you could say we're related to them in a way. What do you mean exactly? I guess now's as good a time to talk about it as any. Basically, the founder of the Celestial Being, Aeolia Schenberg, he worked with the Jovian Federation when he was still alive. Essentially, he helped them deal with immigrants who tried to run away from Mars and head off for Jupiter. This is the first time I've ever heard any of this. Aeolia developed the GN drive on Jupiter, which is how I figure he and the Jovians first met. In fact, I suspect the technology he developed relies on the ancient remnants of the Jovian Federation found in the Jupiter sphere. Is that to say that celestial being feels some amount of responsibility for the Jovians attacking Earth? We don't have a full enough picture to really say. We actually don't even entirely know what Aeolia's ideals are, or even his overall plan. But at the very least, we agree with him about ending war for good. Knowing that, even if you worked with the Jovians at the end of the day, if they're trying to start a war, then it's our job to put a stop to it. Let me ask you one more question. Are you all fighting in some attempt to try to atone for what you all have done in the past? Yes and no. It's hard to put it into words. It's probably fair to say that some of us are trying to make amends for the sins of the past. I know I'm one of them at the very least. But more importantly, the biggest reason we fight is so the world can one day know true peace in its future. That much hasn't changed since we first started to intervene in global conflicts. Thank you for explaining. That's all I wanted to know. You all seem to be a very steadfast group of people. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. It means a lot to hear that coming from you after fighting together earlier. Noriga, we've got a big problem. What is it? Melina? Word got out about Princess Angelis from the Misurugi Empire actually being a Norma. What? Are you serious? A Norma? Her Highness Princess Angelis Icaraga underwent the rite of baptism as first princess of the Misurugi Empire. It was there that her identity as a Norma was revealed. Experts believe that it was her father, Emperor Juri Asuka Misurugi, who kept that information suppressed up until her 16th birthday today. Initially, the princess intended to flee but failed and has since been arrested by authorities. Her mother, Empress Sophia Ikaruga Misurugi, who had assisted her, is said to have since gone into hiding. Oh, we seem to be getting somewhat breaking news. We have an announcement directly from the Imperial Throne. Effective immediately, Julio Asuka Misurugi is now the official head of the Misurugi Empire. Furthermore, Emperor Juri Asuka Misurugi has been deemed a traitor to the Empire for attempting to install a Norma to the Imperial throne. His title has been stripped and he is now in custody. As for the princess, her title and nationality have also been revoked, and she is said to have been subsequently banished from the Empire for her crimes. That is all I have to report for now from the Empire. What's with the bloodstain there? Another day, another big scandal. What else is new? I don't know. Angelis was a real popular figure with the general public in the Misurugi Empire. I doubt her being a Norma will go down well with a lot of folks. I have a question. Yeah, me too. Shoot. What is it? This is probably a dumb question to ask, but what's a Norma? What? Are you guys kidding me? I mean, the way you guys are talking, I get that they're supposed to be bad, but that's about it. Man, I can't believe I'm hearing this. Don't they teach you kids anything in school these days? Oh, don't be too hard on them, so Baroda. They only just came to our dimension really recently, you know? and Chitose especially has been stuck in Japan the whole time. Cut them both some slack. That must mean you don't know about mana either, huh? Yeah, I definitely haven't. At least, what's mana? Mana is a special power that lets you do things like transmit information and generate matter at will. Just think of it as magic. That's the basic idea. Magic? Really? That sounds way too good to be true. It's real. Yes, but only people from the founding nations can use it. The founding nations? I don't think I've heard of them either. Sorry. The founding nations are an alliance that's made up of some of the oldest, longest lasting countries in the world. Even with the Earth Federation around nowadays, they still have a lot of influence over things. Yeah, the founding nations are so powerful that even the Atlantic Federation takes orders from them. Anyway, it's people who live in the founding nations that can actually use mana. Or to put it another way, everyone who can use mana belongs to the founding nations. If you're not the lucky ones in this world, too bad. But not everyone who's the citizens of those countries can use mana either. That's what normas are. People born within the founding nation who can't use it. I guess that makes them outcasts, huh? It's a little more complicated than that. You might not have realized it seeing as you're not from around here, Chitose, but normas aren't treated like normal people like you and me. Normas don't have any human rights. Heck, people see them as monsters that don't have any right to live. They're despised within those countries' societies. But that's crazy, isn't it? It's not like those people did anything wrong. You're not the only one who thinks that. I feel the same way too. In fact, lots of people have thought that for a really long time. But that's how life is in those countries. On top of that, normal people who can use mana just fine don't seem to mind the status quo all that much. And that means the Federation's hands are tied, sadly. That's horrible. Why aren't people doing something? You're right, it is horrible. On the flip side, it does make for bad PR. Not many people travel to or from the founding nations countries. Although really, from what I gather, it's more like they just don't like outsiders mucking things up. They think they're special and better than everyone else just because they can use a little fancy magic. Which is why everybody else outside the founding nations prefer to keep their distance as long as trouble doesn't come knocking on their doorstep. I guess that's why I didn't see anything about all this in the news until now. Yeah, but regardless, it's pretty wild that a princess from there turned out to be a Norma herself. That reporter mentioned that she was banished, right? What do you think is going to happen to her? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine, kid. I'd say at the very least, it probably doesn't mean she's going to be outright killed for being a Norma. Of course not. Nobody outside the Federation nations could use mana anyway, so to everyone else, she's just normal. I'm sure she'll blend in just fine. Yeah, she'll probably just find another country somewhere to settle in and go on with the rest of her life. It's time to deploy, everyone. We're moving out. You guys must have decided what we're doing next then. Yeah, we're heading to Area D in the Pacific Ocean. Really? You guys sure that's such a good idea? What's the point of even going out there? Sorry, what's Area D? I don't know about that either. Basically, it's an area that's cut off from normal airplane flight paths and satellite trajectories. Oh yeah, I think Captain Rory told me about it. There's some continent rumored to be there, right? It's not that special. Machines just can't work properly because of the strong magnetic fields around there. So people gave up on developing on it. That doesn't sound as fun as I imagined. You still haven't told us what we're doing here. There are a few ways into the area, making it possible for people to amass at such places and establish strongholds. I bet the Martian successors would try to pull that. Indeed, put simply, we have reason to believe that the enemy has set up a base within the perimeter of the area. The original plan was to just meet up with our allies in Orb, but since it's on the way, we decided that we might as well look into Area D as well. Mind, that's not our only reason for doing this. Sumeragi seems like she's finally ready to break some of the taboos of this world. I just hope she understands what she's getting us all into. This dimension has the UMN apparently. Yeah, looks like it. Scenario 13, the Forbidden Sea. Felt, can you hear me? I want a status update. How much farther is it until we reach Area D? The current estimate is 32 minutes. The magnetic fields are a little unstable, but overall the ocean here is pretty calm. Some quirks here and there don't really hurt anybody. If anything, it helps the Earth conserve Mother Nature. Wouldn't you agree, Sumeragi? What's wrong? Everyone, just so we're clear, no matter what happens, I need you all to stay calm and focused, understand? Hey, we're not kids. We can handle ourselves fine. I know you all can. I wasn't going to say anything at first, but something just feels off about this. We've got an unidentified squad heading our way. The magnetic field must have thrown off my readings. Is it the Martian successors? It's definitely something. What the? They're in mobile suits? Are they with the Earth Federation forces? I don't know. They're not transmitting any sort of ID. They're not responding to any signals either. Ooh, and they shot warning fire. Did nobody send them the memo that the Nadesico is a Federation ship too? I think it's safe to say these guys aren't military. All units prepare to engage. Alright, oh my god. So I have 7. We'll go with... Oh god. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can take them all out. Okay. So... those 2... you... Yes, I am just picking the highest leveled. $12. Let's see. I have a sneaking suspicion you were the strong one. Hey, stop it already. If you're mad because we're trespassing or something, we'll be out of here soon enough, I promise. I don't think they can hear us at all, Ryoku. I'm pretty sure those units are piloted by AIs. You mean they're unmanned? I'm starting to get the impression they might have been deployed to try to keep us out of Area D. But if it's not the Federation forces calling the shot, then who's sending these things after us? We can figure that out later. Right now, we need to focus on how we're going to break through. All units, be extremely careful. We don't know what the enemy might be planning to do here. This area just got a whole lot more fishy now that these guys are suddenly in the picture. So defeating all enemies and any battleship is defeated. Okay. So that means these guys cannot be damaged. Why are you in the water? I will move you out immediately. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna make a perimeter. Oh my god, the terrain on this place is terrible. Okay. 2 more of you. Okay, you take forever to move, so you'll be right up front. Okay. So that's all movement. Here we go. Why did not attack when it was so close? If the unmanned squad isn't working for the Earth Federation forces and it's not with the Martian successors, who are they fighting for? Could they be guards trying to keep us intruders out? If that's the case, we definitely need to take a look. Okay. Oh my god, I need to move you. Apparently not. If I move you, I have no opportunity. If the squad is here to stop us from finding out Area D's secrets, they could well be working for them. Okay. Let's see. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll make a 3 move forward. So 1, 2, 3. I kind of hate how terrainy this map is. You actually have to look all around in order to see enemies. Alright, Gain, let's get started. No need to go easy on them. They're just mindless AI, unlike you. You've got it, Mito. We'll win this fight. I'll show them what my super AI is truly capable of. 3,500 damage. That's what your AI is truly capable of. Okay, so that one should die on its attack of us. As a super AI, it can't be beat by mere AIs, or else Hamada and the Osaka plant manager will be ashamed of us. It's time for me to fight. I'll show all you other AIs just how weak you are. Okay. You're gonna move over here. I assure you, all other AIs aren't at fault here. It's the ones controlling you who are all wrong. But that doesn't mean I can just step aside either. We have an important mission to get done at all costs. Okay, that one needs attacked again. So that one will die, that one will die. I guess we'll attack the 2000 then. Given that our enemies are unmanned machines, their movements should occur in preset patterns, making it possible for me to analyze their strategy. Wow, 9, you're really motivated today. As a fellow AI myself, I merely see this battle as an opportunity to display my clearly superior programming. You're definitely in it to win it, aren't you? Well, you are. Well, are you in it to lose it? Nuh-uh, definitely not. In fact, watching you has really inspired me to fight hard today myself. Okay, and I believe that is everyone. I didn't get the counter. Unfortunate. Really weird, their choices. They're attacking ones really friggin' far away from where they start. He's only got a 12% chance to hit me. This one's got a 48. Good, it missed. Ooh, I got a 0 hit. Very nice. What the? Harry, what's going on? The magnetism, it's suddenly getting a lot stronger. Our radar and sensors are both offline. Well, that's a first. Something's coming. Oh, what the heck is that? A gate. Wait, something's coming out of it. Are those what I think they are? Oh, it's dinosaurs. What the heck are they? Based on their shape, it would appear that it would appear to be dragons. You know what dragons are, 9? Yes, my memory banks contain a wide array of data on things that you refer to as myths and legends. Well, they're not mythical anymore, that's for sure. I like that. The unmanned enemy squadron has been eliminated. That's great and all, but they're coming for us now. Are you crazy? They're just going hog wild. Hey, Mido, do you normally see these sorts of things here in this world? Nope. I've never seen or heard of anything like them. They must have used the gate over there to cross over into this area. My instruments still detect instability in the space. Oh no! What do we have to deal with now? What is that? A ship? No, a submarine. I think there's something else out here too. Yeah, it's a Gundam? What's the situation? I need a status report now. Captain, the Tuatha Danann has made a rapid ascent back to the surface as an emergency response. Our current position remains unknown, but more importantly, wow, look at the sea. Yeah, it's so blue, isn't it? Hathaway, are you alright? Yeah, I think so, but where are we? I've detected an unidentified vessel, and also, are those dragons? Oh. Whatever they are, they're definitely going after us. An unidentified squadron also appeared to be trying to confirm our affiliation. They look like they're willing to talk at least. Open our channels and establish communication. Aye, Captain. This is the commander, Talitha Testarossa, captain of the assault landing submarine Tuatha de Danann. I'm with the Mithril West Pacific Fleet. Please explain the current situation here. That's a little easier said than done, to be honest. Judging from what she's saying, she doesn't seem to really know what's going on here either. Not even anything about those dragons. Greetings, Captain. I'm Major Ruri Hashino, Captain of the Nindesico B. As it stands, these creatures are attacking anything and everything they can get their claws on. I believe our first order of business is to make our way out of here, and I ask that you help us with that. That doesn't really explain much. Why should we? Probably because she doesn't have time to talk. Copy that, Captain. We'll assume a defensive position and commence fighting these creatures. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your cooperation. Do you know something you're not telling me, Captain? We'll talk about it later. Right now, let's just worry about these dragons. Fair enough. Alright, let's bring in the submarine closer to land and deploy the special response team. Aye, Captain. Oh my god! Man, pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. The ocean here is so blue. Maybe that magnetic storm we ran into did a bigger number on us than we thought and blew us up to heaven. I'm pretty sure dragons don't belong up in heaven, but we could have ended up in a parallel dimension or something. Is this just common enough that people are aware of parallel dimensions? What do you make of the situation, Sergeant? Honestly, I don't have a clue. The only thing I know for sure is those flying lizards up there doesn't think too highly of us. Then that only leaves us with one choice. Indeed. Wherever we are, if enemies come knocking, it's our job to answer the door with a bang. Think you could fight Hathaway? I don't know. But at the same time, I know I've got to do something or else we're all screwed here. That kid is seriously unlucky. He just thinks he's coming in to test something and boom, he gets wrapped up in this mess. I don't envy him. You got to give him credit though. He's got guts. Must be because he's been around war for so long. I guess that makes him and me pretty similar, huh? Well, I won't put you two together. I know he doesn't have the thickest skin around here. That doesn't change the fact that you have to be strong to come out of battle alive. You understand that, don't you? Hathaway? Yes, of course I do. I don't plan on dying here. That's what I like to hear. Alright, AI, let's do this. We shouldn't leave Kanami behind on the Danann for too long. Yes, sir. Looks like the others are getting ready to fight. Give me a second. I need to go and discipline my dog. Sorry about that. She went into a barking fit. I had to put her bark collar on. Looks like the others are getting ready to fight. Yeah, and they've got what looks like a Gundam and some sort of smaller ground unit with them. They better be able to pull their own weight here. We're not going to be able to talk down all those creatures. We'll have to fight them all. Setsuna, I know what you're thinking, but all we can do right now is try to defend ourselves. I know. All units, commence your attack. However, be aware that the enemy's strength remains unknown. Use extreme caution when engaging. Well, we better get going, I suppose. Open fire. Our only objective right now is to stay alive. Defeat all enemies and any battleship is defeated. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Dang it. I meant to hit recover. Okay. We need these guys moving forward. Oh, come on. There we go. God, I hope that this is one that has the 80% reduced damage. God, all of these friendlies have so much range to them. Is this one I can move? Oh, it is. Gonna move it back. 2 units. Oh, I see them. Nope. Actually, no, they are coming. They're gonna move forward. Okay, who can I repair? That one doesn't need any repair. Doesn't need repair, doesn't need repair, doesn't need repair. God, I'll just repair myself. It has a 0% chance. We're up against targets many times larger than we are. I'll aim for whatever looks to be their weak points. You're awfully calm right now, Sergeant. Well, ever since I started writing this thing, my life's just been one long stretch of craziness. It'd be dumb to get worked up about it after what I've seen. I think that's the first mature thing you've ever said. I could use your data more than your compliments right now, AI. I kind of need it if I'm going to survive. Konami, I'm going to do everything I can to protect you. That's a promise. Oh, that's easy. It still has a 0% chance against me. I've never really been one for hunting, really. But if I have to do it, I will. Things might be a little weird right now, but I'm still a sniper. These dragons are really weak. I bet you that green one's gonna be a pain in the butt. Something is coming this way. What? Oh, come on. Can't you guys just give it a rest already? I heard there were dragons, but I wasn't imagining this. Yeah, this is crazy. I think those paramales are from the outside world. Never mind that. I wonder what brings these dragons all the way out here. Don't worry about that either. We have a mission to do. Hey, Salia. That warship over there is trying to contact us. What should we do? There's no need to answer them. I don't have anything to say to them, and I'd rather them not knowing that we're even here to begin with. Aw, why not? This is a great opportunity for us to make a ton of new friends, you know? I don't want to hear any complaints out of you. As your temporary captain, just follow my orders. Oh, alright. They're not answering our signals. They keep rejecting my attempts to contact them. At least they're targeting those dragons and not us. Based on their movements, I suspect they might know about these creatures. You might be right. If that's the case, then we should team up with them so we can get out of here. I agree. Did you copy that, Commander Testarossa? We're unsure who those other units are with, but we believe they're not our enemies for the time being. That works for me. I'll make sure we stay out of their way. Wow. So nobody knows who these guys are? They're just one big Sorry. They're just one big mystery to everyone here, huh? I think we've been dragged into something serious here. Definitely. I just wish we knew more about where we are. We don't need any help from complete strangers, Vivian, Ursha. Let's get a move on already. Yes, ma'am. I've got your back, Salia. Don't worry. If this fight goes well, they might put me in charge of a whole platoon. Only one way to find out. Okay, so the three of them cannot be defeated. Okay. Okay, you could attack from distance. Attack the furthest back, I guess. Oh, that was close. No, we'll keep him there. Okay, okay. Man, oh man. Is something wrong, sis? It just feels weird fighting, you know, living creatures. If you cannot handle it, then close your eyes. I will pilot the Vang Ray and steer us out of this battlefield. Oh no, that's okay, Nine. I can fight. You don't have to worry. Are you sure? Do not push yourself too hard. I can't run away. I'm one of the Vang Ray's pilots. I'll do what needs to be done. No ifs, ands, or buts. I understand. I shall do my utmost to support you then. Okay. These things are getting easier. I'm tempted to move forward. Oh well. And as on Dragonfight, AS on Dragonfight, now I've seen everything. But I guess that's just part of the course when you're duking it out in some crazy imaginary world. Oh, I should have moved. Dang, I didn't know he was so powerful.
Oh, God.
I did. My dog just had the cutest zoomie ever. She was just running around, happy to be alive. Oh. Surrounding situation remains unclear. Also, we have enemies approaching. I've got a big blue ocean stretching out below me, and dragons as far as I can see in the sky above. I don't have any idea what the heck is going on, but one thing I do know for sure is that I am not dying. Not until I get some answers about this place. Let's move up here. Oop. Come on, baby girl. Get your spot. Hey, driver. What the heck? The Lambda drive is now online. I think I finally got used to this sensation. The false axis repulsive field generator system on the ARX-7 Arbalist is quite something, isn't it? Being able to convert mental energy into raw physical force. I won't lie, I used to really hate using this thing, but now that I can use it well, maybe it's ultimately good. And having this that power means it's my job to use the Arbalist to get the mission done, no matter what. Indeed, and my job is to help ensure that you do that. Then I think the only thing left for us to do is taking off. I'll do what needs to get done and come back in one piece. You can count on it. Okay. Let's see, which line are you on? You're on this line. There we go. That was one off. You know, Mido, I never imagined we'd really ever have to fight such outlandish enemies. Yeah, but we can't ignore them. If these creatures get anywhere near civilization, who knows what sort of havoc they could cause. They're bad news. We've got to beat them right here, right now. The buck stops here with us, game. Was that a submerge option for that character? Oh, really? Dang it. Well, he's dead. 23% chance to hit. Never mind, I got the counterattack first. Okay, you probably need... You have nothing. Oh, Quest, you won't believe the mess that I've managed to get myself in this time. But I won't give up. I swore to keep on living after you died, and I intend to keep that promise. It's a good thing if I lose that guy, I won't lose. I was expecting him to have anything. He's apparently strong, though. He's one-shotting all of these guys. Self-defense. He just keeps on getting stronger and stronger. Is that, like, actually something that's happening? Well, the level up now. Oh, here we go. He actually gained a skill. Oh, good thing I used that. Had I not, I would have lost there. Where are you? What am I doing? Why don't I have demo on? I'm gonna actually activate that here. Because I actually want to see what this dragon looks like. In the second-rate anime, it's heavily implied that Mythro Mech mechanics are all Gundam fans, which makes the existence Lambda Drive kind of hilarious. Huh. I swear I've seen that submarine and that Gundam with it somewhere before. Whatever. I've got bigger things to worry about right now, starting with these dragons. I really don't want to be their next dinner. Oh, it actually looks like a dragon. I don't know why I was shocked about that. Minus the fact that it has 7 eyes on one side of its face. And an electricity attack. Oh my god, that electricity attack did so much damage. Oh, not good. Not good, Basil. Yeah, sure, I'll try. No, I actually hate those. Ugh. What are those? we ended up getting some Cheez-It Puffs, if you're aware of what those are, and for the first time, and it's bad. It's bad. I don't like it at all. They're white cheddar, and it should, in all honesty, be good because I like white cheddar Cheez-Its. Those don't quite taste right. Man, are none of these gonna be close enough? I suppose I can attack with you. I could do that to get a full heal, that way I don't accidentally hurt myself if I don't take this thing out.
ドラゴン大使だなんてこいつからは逃げたって無駄だそこだ
Woo! That's a wrap. It's a good thing these outsiders were around to help get us get this fight over with nice and quick. That may be, but I see no need to thank them. We didn't need their help. Now let's leave. Is this some like Powerpuff Girls thing? I don't know. Unfortunately, I know very, very little about the Gundam lore. Salia, we have outsiders right here in front of us. Can't we chat with them for just a few minutes? Vivian, no. Okay, okay. I won't ask again, jeez. Okay, bye. Hold it, you three. There's something we want to ask you all. Sorry, but apparently we're not allowed to talk with anyone from the outside world. Vivian! What? Yes, I understood. As you wish. What's up, Salia? We just received new orders from the commander. Excuse me? Is one of these ships the Desico? Yes, that would be mine. Salia seems to be the only one who realizes we're all in a no-fly zone. Well, they did make mention that, you know, this whole area is magnetically charged? Something like that? Yes, that would be mine. Good, I've been asked to bring you all to Arsenal. Arsenal? It's where our base is located. Follow me. Is that the continent that's rumored to be here? Captain, how do you want to proceed? We'll accept their invitation. We'll see what she has to show us. What about us, Sumeragi? What are we to do? We might as well tag along. She hasn't seen we're not allowed to go. Said we're not allowed to go with her, too, at least. Captain, you could probably guess why we're interested, too. Celestial being happens to be a small amount of intelligence. To have a small amount of intelligence on this Area D we happen to be in. It's not much to go off of, and even then, only a select few within our organization have been made privy to, but it's information nonetheless. How in a universe-faring civilization have they not explored the entirety of the world, of the Earth? Is that to say that there could be more information here that not even your Veta could come upon easily? Yep, you've got it. I feel like we have a certain responsibility to go check things out and verify what all we know personally because of that. That's understandable, Captain Testarossa. I'd like to ask that you join us on our visit as well. There's so much to think about. The magnetic storm, those creatures, and then that other squad. Oh, you have an answer for that coming up soon? Interesting. Captain? I agree. We need to gather more information, more than anything else. I'll go too, and do as they say for now. Understood, Captain. I just can't get over how blue the sea is here. I didn't think we'd ever get to see it again. Thanks to the special skill president, you have been awarded 50 additional TAC points. Let me get this straight. You're saying that we've been pulled into some alternate dimension of Earth? After looking at all our available information, that's the only reasonable conclusion I've found. Do you not believe me? I do. I can't think of what else might have happened to us besides that. I'm willing to discuss the matter more later, but right now we're in the middle of an operation. I understand. Then for now, just let me tell you, thanks for protecting my crew earlier. I greatly appreciate it. No need to thank me, Captain. That was just my way of showing respect for you prioritizing our crew's safety over your own. That being said, if you don't mind me asking, is it typical where you're from for people as young as you to be put in command of ships? No, not at all. I'm a big exception. What about in this world? You're pretty young too. I'm an exception to the rule as well. Huh? That's really impressive. We're both like that. Anyway, Captain, I should be off. Let's resume this conversation at a later date once things have calmed down. What do you say? That works for me. Thanks again for everything you've done for me and my crew, Captain. Don't mention it. Now if you'll excuse me. So we're stranded out on a whole other dimension, huh? I know truth can be stranger than fiction sometimes, but this is one that's pretty slow or hard to swallow. I know what you mean, Captain. But what's done is done. I've seen the sea here for myself. We can't run away from the truth now. Kalinin, gather everyone into the hangar. I'm going to tell everyone what we know about our current situation right now. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure that's a good idea, Captain? I'd say it's better than having everyone running around living in fear of the unknown, if nothing else. The real problem is just how we're going to get home. Right. This couldn't have happened at a worse time. If we don't get back soon, we might not have a home to go back to. Arsenal, Area D, Pacific Ocean. Arsenal interrogation room. It must be because of their ties to Nurgle. Speaking of the Nadesico, I've heard the crew on it has its fair share of interesting characters. Oh, you're pretty well informed about what's going on. Only because I had a nice chat with one of the men who works on that ship. Cunning guy, but still pretty trustworthy from what I can tell. Not unlike you. That must have been an interesting chat. Maybe, but stuff like that is what it takes to keep Arsenal from in fighting shape. And then there's Celestial Being. Those people especially seem really intriguing. Anyway, I've got other business to take care of. You keep getting things ready for the reception. You've got it. The transmission has ended, ma'am. Thank you, Inspector General. It always amazes me how we can use mana to communicate with people from afar rather than to rely on machines. Yes, but more importantly, if I may be frank, I'm surprised you invited the outsiders to come here. I'm well aware I'm breaking the rules, but wouldn't it be bad to return it without doing anything either? Yes, I understand that, Commander, but still. The important thing is they've accepted our invitation. I ask that you accept my decision as your superior. Yes, Commander. Now, on to more important business. Norma number 1207-77. Sorry, 1203-77. Angelis Ikaruga, Misurugi. As your name indicates, you're from the Misurugi Empire and you're 16 years old. 16 years old indeed. Starting today, you are hereby inducted into Arsenal's ranks. You'll be a soldier fighting for us now. Arsenal? I have no idea what that is. Where are we? What's going on? What are you doing? Given your age, you're to undergo a special curriculum prepared just for... What about my mother? Where is she? Is she alright? I have to see her right now. Please, let me see her. I need to confiscate your possessions now? Don't touch my ring with your filthy hands. My mother gave me this ring. It's a precious royal heirloom handed down from generation to generation. Is she the princess that they mentioned earlier that is a Norma? Normie? I can't remember the exact term used. It's not something a lowly bureaucrat like you should dare to ever touch, understand? You're not royalty any longer. You're just a Norma. That's it. And I was right, she is the princess. I'll handle this, Inspector General. Sometimes it takes a Norma to deal with another Norma. I'm Jill, Commander of the In-Chief of Arsenal. I apologize for your rough treatment. I'm not a Norma, I swear. This is all just some huge misunderstanding. Normas are unrefined antisocial savages with violent inclinations. They only live off of their own primal instincts. Wow, that is racist. I'm Princess of the Misurugi Empire. To equate with me with such lowlifes is a... Oh, give it a rest already. Forgive me. It's nothing personal. I must say, though, I'm impressed you made it all the way to 16 living in the founding nations without being able to use mana. What? Didn't it ever somehow strike you as a little weird that you were the odd one out, even once? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Apparently she had a maid that used mana for her. That makes sense. Such a shame, though. 16 years of hiding the truth, and look what it got you. And now your mother is dead, with nothing to show for it. My mother? She died? You've been left with absolutely nothing in this world now. No power as princess, no respect, no dignity, nothing. It's all gone for good. Welcome to heck, kid. No. Glad to see you finally come to your senses. Now then, Inspector General, could you help me? Why does it have to be me? Surely you'd rather get dirty work done sooner rather than later, given the choice, right? Fine, if I must. Oh, light of mana. Huh? Oh. Her body should be restrained now. Good. What did you just do to me? We're giving you a physical examination. No big deal. No, stop! I said stop! I'm the Angelis Ikaruga Misurugi, first princess of the Misurugi Empire. Unhand me this instant. Are you deaf? You're not the princess anymore. You're just Angie, a plain old Norma. Got it? No, this can't be happening. This can't be real. No! My wife is playing Pokemon Violet in the background, and she caught her first shiny ever. She's happy. Okay, customizations, here we go. Ooh. This one's just Gundam. I'm not sure what that 3 dashes beside it is. God, I can't believe I got this many new Gundams, mechs, whatever they are. Alright, I'm gonna start by actually starting to upgrade the ones that I want to continue to use, just as a here we go. We'll upgrade the Vang Ray. Oh my god. Everything got more expensive. So that one, the Vang Ray. I don't want the Nindescent. So to summarize, Arsenal is the Gulag. The current world of the game is in the midst of a very tense kind of Cold War. Yeah, I sort of came to the realization, and it's a the government that I'm in is sort of like a totalitarian government as well, because they heavily suppress information, like to the point of information just completely disappearing. Here we go, XP. I want this one. And then I could do one more. Ah, here, might gain. I actually like might gain. Okay, so I have 1200 tactics. God, I have way too many things here. Okay, where is... Here's Vang Ray. Not pilot list. Wanted the skill program. Oh god, the problem is I can't... There we go. What a strong luck. Okay, let's go into the parameters. I got defense and evasion. Let's see. Hit actually refers to the amount of damage done, correct? So in that case, I'm going to buy 5 of them because I haven't really used. I'll give 1 to you. Nope, what am I doing? Forget, I can just tab through. Here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll give you a couple of these because you're pretty low on hit. Anybody else? I don't remember which one. Oh well. Go on to the next. Pacific Ocean. I'm not even going to try that one. I think I finally understand what happened. So we really are in another dimension? There are others who have met the same fate as you, and most of them seem to have come from a different Earth than the one you know. Tesso, what are we going to do now? Take Captain Hoshino up on her offer. Are you sure? As I mentioned earlier, Mithril is a mercenary group of sorts. So for the time being, I think we secure the peace, resupply, and obtain info well in the employ of the Nadesico squad. Understood. Leave the requisite formalities to me. I will explain the situation as well as I'm able, but please feel free to veto anything that doesn't sit right with you. Thank you very much. I always find it reassuring when people are able to say that as smoothly as you did. Is that the tactical advisor in you speaking? Hehehe, something like that. As a whispered, Tessa wanted me to hear about the situation at hand. What the heck is a whispered? But a high school student like me hardly deserves the title of tactical advisor. For now, I'll accompany you to Arsenal, though it is a place unknown to us. The base of the people fighting that huge creature? Tuatha de Danann hangar. Add 1 Captain Cutie to 1 Captain Beauty and you're left with a world that ain't half bad for a pilot. Hey! Keep your hands off Marie, you creep. Your behavior is far from appropriate for first meeting. It's fine, Ryoku. At least he's showering us with praise. The kind of praise you're getting ain't nothing to be smiling about, you does it. No, he shouldn't, jeez. No, he should know better than to treat a lady that way. But I guess it doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Well, I don't know how long I'll be here, but nice meeting ya, comrades. Save the greetings until after Mithril officially contracts with Nadesico. While our group and its mission are of another dimension, there are things we cannot share. We're well aware of the circumstances, so don't worry about that. I'm Lieutenant Belfang Closu, the Tuatha de Danann's Special Response Team SRT Commander. I'm Sergeant Major Melissa Mao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure is all ours. Our Sergeant Major, Captain, and Tactical Advisor are really something special, aren't they? Nadesico's Captain Ruri is pretty young, but your world also has its share of young soldiers. Those kids are a bit special, so just to be sure, there's something I have to say to Streak's Longhair over there. I'll never forgive anyone who messes with Tessa or Konami. Got it. Bravo. I thought it'd be up to me to keep these fools in line, but it looks like I've got some help. That's why Ryoku knows me better than anyone. I'm Sergeant Kurz Weber. All you ladies can trust me with anything. That guy would be the same no matter what dimension you put him in. Alright, Suzuki, you're up. Or is it Sasuke? Sergeant Sasuke Sagaraga. A pleasure to meet you. Never mind me. Lay a hand on Konami and you'll have to answer to Sasuke here. Good to know. I see. So that's how it is. You don't deny it. It's my duty to protect her. That much is true. Well, be that as it may, you could at least try to put a romantic twist on it when in front of Konami. Boy, he's as gloomy as he looks. Well, nice meeting you. So you guys also use Gundams? Sort of. We kind of inherited that one. But you know, it's really surprising to see Gundams in this world. It appears that our world isn't the only one that has them. Were you the one piloting that Gundam? Yeah? I'm Tobiah Aeronox, pilot of the Crossbone Gundam X-1 Skullheart. Hathaway Noah, test pilot of the... Z Gundam. I'm never gonna remember that, unless they put it in parentheses every time. Z Gundam. I've heard that somewhere before. Your Gundam is a bit different from the other mobile suits I've seen. If I had to say, I think it resembles my Z Gundam. I come from a different world than the people of Celestial Being. You don't say. Why did you board this submarine? You were the only one in a mobile suit. The Z Gundam is a new model developed by Anaheim Electronics. In order to test its atmospheric performance, it was entrusted to the care of Mithril with me as its test pilot. Anaheim? Oh, sorry. Anaheim is a country from our world that develops mobile suits. Anaheim, a company that used to exist in my world. I just can't escape the feeling that I've seen this Z Gundam model somewhere before. That's it. It was in the data on 100-year-old mobile suits that old Uman showed me. Something wrong? No, nothing at all. If Hathaway's world has submarines, it must also have seas. A Gundam model I know, and the presence of seas, in other words. Tobiah? It's possible that this submarine came here from our world's past. But if that's the case, I think I know who he is. He's Mufti Nabiya Aaron. Mufti Nabiya Aaron. Arsenal Command Center. Welcome to the Arsenal. I'm the Commander Jill. I'm Captain Ruri Hoshino of the Nadesico B. Thank you for cooperating. You must really be something to lead that unit at such a young age, not to mention having Celestial Being with you. We've learned much of the outside world. Naturally, everyone here is from the outside. Anyway, everyone here is a Norma. I thought so. No fooling Celestial Being. I suppose, of course, you know about this place. To an extent, yes. Well, I'll explain it again. Simply put, the Normas discovered in the founding nations have all been relocated here. Even Imperial Princess Angelise is a resident here. Why? Why was this place created? You've encountered them, haven't you? The dragons we fight? So they've been appearing for a long time now. Indeed they have. Those giant beings cross time and space to get here. Fighting and killing the dragons is the duty of the Arsenal and Normas. Normas are only permitted to inhabit this world as a weapon used to kill dragons. Dragons in the organization that fights them, since the battlefield is limited, celestial beings have insofar taken a wait-and-see approach. I never imagined the Norma connection. This point in time and space appears to be unstable. When they appear here, they always create a singular? A gateway to another world. That's why this base is established here. A singularity? I don't know. All of the Normas born in the founding nations have gathered in this place. It's hard to imagine that many people inhabit this one base. It's not as hard as you think. Most of us end up dying. That's what happens when we fight dragons. Not even Vita was able to figure that out. This place is completely cut off from the outside world. If we assume that the drones were guarding this secret, things get even more interesting. I've got my doubts. Oh? I can understand why you would want to hide their existence from the public. But when it comes to defending mankind, wouldn't an organization like the Federation be preferable to a small fighting force? I don't have the answer to that question. Everything was decided by the founding nations. Isn't that right, Inspector General? Yes, the Federation government acknowledges this as well. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Inspector General Emma Bronson, a monitor dispatched by the founding nations. In other words, she's the only human here who is able to use mana. Another question then. Why invite us here if you're going through such lengths to keep this secret? The dragon attacks have been particularly intense lately. Our losses are equally intense, and it's only a matter of time before the dragons break through to the continent. We've reported the situation to our superiors, but they've been telling us that it's up to us to do something for the time being. So, to that end, we let the existence of this place leak as kind of an urgent cry for help. I see. So what do you think? You don't seem easily shaken. So this is a well-kept secret to keep the world safe by essentially utilizing slave labor to fight mystical beings that are transported from other times and space. Ha. Captain Rory feels it too. The founding nations and the ones who control the flow of this world are connected somehow. Arsenal, which they oversee directly, and the dragons, enemies from another world, they just might be the key to solving this mystery. This is a really weird storyline. Assemble! We are getting a new recruit, and let me assure you, it's a good one. You don't mean the princess, do you? But isn't it a little early for her to be assigned? She only just arrived 3 days ago. We're making an exception. She's to get preferential treatment with everything. I'd prefer not to, really. Well, aren't you stubborn? Let's introduce ourselves. Welcome to the Cursed First Squadron. I'm Captain Zola. Cash rules all here. Buy equipment with the money you earn and pay your way out of trouble if you break the rules. If you want to survive, you'll want to do whatever it takes to earn money. I have no intention of lowering myself to that level. Ha! You really are stubborn. Officer Celia, introduce the others. Yes, ma'am. First Squadron Executive Officer Celia. Here we have Vivian, the Charge Attack Trooper. Howdy. Hilda. Light Gunner Rosali. Heavy Gunners Chris and Ursha. Yo. Pleasure. Hey. These things, are they all Normas? These things? Huh. Are we Normas to be treated like objects? By this amateur? Yes. We're all Normas like you are. Let's be friends. No. I am Princess of the Misurugi Empire. Angelis Ikaruga Misurugi. I am most definitely not a Norma. But you can't use mana, can you? Only because the light of mana doesn't reach here. It's another story if I return to the Empire. Wow, Commander. Some treat you gave us. This defect has no idea what's going on. Are we just gonna let this defect boss us around? Ouch, that hurt. That really hurt. You're the defects. Know your place, fallen princess. Okay, everyone, that's enough. Huh? We shouldn't tie this ugly piece of garbage up while we still can. She's not all that ugly. No, in fact, she's very beautiful. Oh, come on, quit it, Coco. Play nice with our new recruit. We're all Normas after all. You've already lowered me to your level. So what are you going to make me do? I told you, didn't I? We fight dragons. You did very well in the simulator. That will be of use to you in actual combat. That's because it resembled area? Trust me, I know. You're more than just a pretty little princess. Huh? Try to stay alive, okay? I'll shower you with affection if you do. Affection? Pleasures you never knew existed. Captain! I forgot that you're too serious to discuss that sort of thing. Well, do your best, and prove your worth, and you'll be paid for it. And that will allow you to live. What is it? I know it's tough, but let's do our best as a team. That's Coco. I'm Miranda. We were assigned here a day earlier. So what? Well, let's try to get along as fellow recruits. Yes, let's be friends. But, do you disapprove, Ange? My name is Angelis. Okay, Angelis, it is. This is bad. The battle deployment alarm. Dragons! Perfect. Ange, Miranda, Coco. This will be your first battle. First battle? You were assigned here because you could fight. End of discussion. Hey, Celia. Celia! What? Quiz time. Which recruit will be the first to die? It's our duty to train people to avoid dying, you know? Good point. What the heck is going on? Oh my god, her face was terrified. All units stand by in assault mode. I'm in command. Captain Zola will wait in the rear with the recruits. You lonely, Hilda? How about Rosalie and Chris? All three of you worship the captain. Well, I just don't get the fallen princess. Why is she here? Captain's orders. Whatever, she talks big. Now we'll find out if she can back it up. I doubt she'll do more than wet herself. Talking about your first battle, Rosalie? Enough talking, the enemy is approaching. God, it spawned so many of them. We're not having the outsiders help. The captain refused, didn't want to rely on outsiders. That's the Arsenal's strongest squad captain, so cool. Try not to sully your name. The enemies are Schooner class. This should be a piece of cake. I guess that means we could do whatever. Ange? It's natural. You've never seen one up close before. But like I've said, Ange, here the commander's orders are law. And desertion is punishable by death. I'm not asking much. Just focus on protecting yourself back there. All units, attack! Follow me! Charge! Any ally unit is defeated. Is the lose condition. Okay, so we are... Let's see, where are you? We're gonna go forward 4 is not good. Why are they all so... Here we go. I should have gone forward one more. Gonna turn demo mode off because I've already seen what these things look like. Oh, mobility went down. That's kind of cool. Alright. What commands do you have? Trust. Command gain will be applied to an ally unit. Okay, what do you have? Persist and Bullseye. Hilda, I think you might be our front line. Fortune, next time you defeat an enemy, leaves enemy with 10 HP. Only affects enemies with lower skill than yourself. Both commands, Bullseye and Flicker, will be applied. It's only got a 29% chance of hitting me. I probably should have just done it to begin with, because 3 are going to attack me. Flicker and 0 in. I only have an 88% chance of hitting. No, you do not already have Persist on. Okay, that's gonna be the one that's not gonna die. So... Final accuracy. No, none of those are defensive. Not that it really matters. You've already got a skill off. And you've already got a skill off. Okay. %99% chance to hit, 99% chance to hit. So I wonder what's all gonna spawn in after these all die. $16, $14. We'll take out the smaller one just because we're farther away. No, get away, get away! Oh, it's a good thing I went with the weaker one. Way to go, Ange. I knew you were good from the simulator, but I didn't think you'd take to combat so quickly. It was a little one. Anyone could handle that. This paramale kind of resembles Arya. And what is this strange feeling? Too far out of. Assault Blade, Dragon Slayer. Okay, 14. We'll keep the 11 alive. Just because it's going to be a lot easier to kill it. Whoop. Just because any attack or any defensive attack on it is going to end it. Captain, so you survived, Ange. Your eyes. You felt the exhilaration of the battle? The what? Whether it's blowing away an eye or an arm, it stirs your instinctual lust for battle. That's what it means to be a Norma. You fight, Ange. You fight to burn away your discontent. You've been frustrated enough to shatter that hypocritical world of yours. Silence. I am not a Norma. Watch out. A big one is coming. Okay, Galleon class. No! And I ran away. Where are you going, Ange? Going back to the Misaragi Empire. You idiot! That paramale only has enough fuel for battle. We've got dragons to worry about. Ange! Wait, Coco! Angelise, please take me with you. How could you say that, Coco? I want to go with Angelise. Go to Angelise's country and be with her. And... Gah! Coco! No, help me! Coco, Miranda! Ah! Ah! No! No! Ange, distract the enemy! Ah! We've got to crush the boss quickly. No! What are you doing? Get away! No! What the heck is going on? Ah! I understand being scared in battle, but going completely insane? You're finally awake. Was it all a dream? If only that were true. Who are you? I'm Maggie, the Arsenal's military doctor. You've been asleep for 3 days now. I see. 4 paramale units damaged and 3 male raiders dead. The remains of the 2 recruits have not been recovered. We even failed to kill the dragons. All of that is because you deserted us. How does it feel, Princess? You miraculously made it out with only a few scratches. Zola's death was a sloppy mess. Hilda and Rosalie are calling you a murderer. A murderer? But Normas aren't human. This one might be beyond saving. You can move, right? Come with me. Where are we going? You have a duty to perform. Oh God. Am I to dig their graves? 3 graves at once? I feel bad about rushing you, Jasmine. Give me a second. I need to go and let my dog outside. Alrighty then, I am back. I feel bad about rushing you, Jasmine. It's fine. This is my duty on the arsenal when I'm not doing business. And better to mourn now than later. You're to carry the 3 tombstones, Ange. Huh? The survivors built the tombs of the fallen with their own money. So that you don't forget your responsibility. Don't worry, you can pay the rest later. Zola Axberg, Coco Reeve, and Miranda Campbell. They all had fine names. They did. I could actually read all of those. Daughters of Arsenal. Their names were returned when they died. The real names their parents gave them. Zola, well, she was a little quick to violence. She always looked out for her comrades. So what's going to happen now? What am I supposed to do? Fight and kill dragons. That's it. What is a dragon anyway? And why do I have to kill them? I've gone over this already. You're a weapon that kills dragons. That's how us Normas are allowed to live. Why? The world has soldiers. Why us? I suppose somebody up there likes watching the dragons and us kill each other. That's why we have been left here on Arsenal to fight a war that nobody knows about. The Normas died to protect the shallow world you call home. I didn't know that. I didn't know anything. Now it's your turn. No way. Can't I at least use a little mana? It's deemed perfectly acceptable by people outside of the founding nations. Why is this absurdity forced on Normas? You should know best, being a founding nation's leader. You're only here because of your own rules. It is absurd, that's for sure. Coco was barely 12 years old. Only 12? Same as my sister Sylvia. No, she's nothing like Sylvia. She's not. Normas aren't human. Then what does that make you? You're no princess, have no mana, perform no duties. Who are you to desert us in battle and send 2 young comrades to an early grave? I'm... Dragons incoming. Stand, Ange. Fight. I'm... brain dead? This world is unfair and unreasonable. Your only choice is life or death. Kill them and avenge your comrades. Or die. The choice is yours. Then please kill me. This is just too hard to bear. No. Fight and die like they did. That's your duty. It's simple, really. If death is what you seek, we'll prepare the perfect coffin for you. Scenario 13. blood-splattered wings. Oh god, okay. I wish I could actually organize these. So, Vengray. How many could I have? What the heck? My gain. Let's do the rest of the higher levels. And SP. I don't know. We'll throw a couple of lower ones in there. We'll go with Setsuna and Tobiah. Oh, I got one left. Dang. It's finally time to ask the outsiders for help. We really don't have a choice. We lost a lot of arsenal firepower in the previous battle. We even lost Zola thanks to the dang fallen princess. But inviting outsiders in is a sign that command is losing its touch. Though I see it as a great opportunity for me. So we're finally going to fight dragons? Are we gonna fight the enemy here? We make for quite a crazy unit. A mixed force from 3 dimensions and some of those para-male weapons. It's Tiara's decision. Those units aren't anything like our mobile suits. They seem to have been built with tech systems. My investigation has revealed to me that my X1 and Hathaway's Z Gundam use the same tech systems, and that must mean that Hathaway came from our world's past. What's wrong, Tobiah? No, it's nothing. Everything is okay. Superfluous preconceptions must be tossed aside. The person before me is Hathaway's Noah. I think I better talk to Chitose when the battle is over. Radar response. Here they come. This response, it includes mobile suits from our world. What? Oh, those are not just dragons. That's a lot of dragons. There! It's the ZZ. It's the Judao on board? Is that Judao on board? Hathaway, Noah. Thanks. No more getting chased by that monster. It's too early to call it a day. That monster is going all out to reach us. Please respond. We are Londo Bell's Mobile Suit Squadron. Captain Tessa, look. Yes, they're from our world. This is Commander Teletha Testarossa, the captain of the Tautha de Danan. Man, that's gonna trip me up so much. I'll explain the situation later. Please take care of that dragon first. Locating both the Tuatha de Danan and Hathaway means my mission is complete. Pull it together, Beecha. This is no time to be spouting such nonsense. Blue seas and an incoming dragon? Nothing normal about this, but still. I don't think they're gonna go down easily. Everyone, give it your all. Double Zeta? Is that what... That's not what that triple thing was. The triple line was this. You got it. A Judow-like response. The ZZ Gundam and the Z Gundam. That could only mean... Oh, double Zeta. That's what you're saying. ZZ is double Zeta. Zeta, Zeta. Whatever. All units attack. Please don't forget the arsenal is right behind us. For everyone... Is everyone ready? We're gonna protect arsenal. Huh? Cilia is really in high spirits since her promotion to commander. Let's see. Victory, defeat all enemies, defeat conditions. Allied battleship or Judow is defeated. Which one is Judow? Let's see. I think one of these is going to have the smallest move of the group, so that's 5. Was this one 4? Nope, they're all 5. Okay. We're just moving the whole group forward. If I was really smart, I probably would have double-checked their skills ahead of time. But that would have been smart. Okay, where are you? There you are. Man, this is a lot of troops to move. This is what? 14, 15 troops? 17 troops. Okay, you can't go on land. Is that everybody? That was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Flicker, guaranteed defense. We've been very busy with the arrival of both outsiders and dragons, so it's quiz time. How do you think this battle will go? Very well. Grit. None of those. What in the world is going on? Is it because of the magnetic storm? I have no idea what's going on. This situation is as desperate as they come. Oh, God. That hit heavy. What do they keep on trying to attack her, of all people? Wait a minute, I thought I had a 100% dodge rate. Okay, this is a different guy. Okay, this is kind of pointless to use just because he's only going to be attacked once. Maybe we had our own accident while looking for Hathaway and theirs. But now's not the time for that. I've got to get back to Londo Bell before it's too late. Oh, 68 HP. Was pretty close. Let's see, can he attack? Whoo, that's a range. That's definitely a range. We're gonna take out the guys on the side. Okay, 1, 2, and that one's gonna be taken out too. Okay, so not move, not move. Okay, you're gonna stay way. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna stay way the heck back here. Oh, that was so close. 74 HP. I have no idea what's going on, but that's no excuse for a Gundam team leader. Don't worry, guys. I'll get us out of this. Okay. One step out. Dang it, I'm not gonna lose to the dragons that killed my sisters. Come and get it. I'm gonna trade your lives in for cash. Headhunting services. Sure. I'll go with it. Okay, so I can take that guy out. Or that guy. We'll go with that guy, because we could advance our left side. Okay, what do you got? Oop, you can actually attack something. What's going on over here? Arsenal hangar. Jill, preparations are in order. So we're sending her out there? I mean, really? Yes. What are you talking about? This is your unit. It looks pretty old. A decrepit engine and insane energy restraints. This piece of junk could fall apart at any moment. Isn't it perfect for someone with a death wish? Its name is Vilkis. I can die in this thing and become Angelis again? A final act of mercy. I'll return this to you before you die. The ring my mother gave me? Go and fight. Mother, you'll soon have your Angelis back. A flying column? These monsters are actually capable of strategic combat? Oh no, they're approaching Arsenal! Something is coming. That paramail. Fallen Princess, what is she doing here? She's dead. I will avenge my sisters. Hold on. It looks like she came here to die. Huh? This should be entertaining. The death of our fallen princess. Whoa. What's with that unit? Celia, that paramail. Exciting, isn't it? That... what did you give... Why did you give that to Ange, Jill? Soon I can say goodbye. She dodged it. Was that reflexes? No, that was instinct. It's no use. One more time. What is she doing? This is bad. I need to die. What are you talking about? You keep saying you want to die, but your actions say otherwise. That's why your body keeps moving. I guess I want to live. I can see it. Your instincts are choosing life. But it's only natural. Those who are alive don't easily throw their own lives away. Biosensor. What's that? The will of that Gundam pilot. I sense life. I will live. I want to live. That's what I want. My mother's dying words. Live on, Angelis. Ah! Oh, it transforms. Vilkis has awakened. Whoa! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! You! You're the one who will die this time! I will live, no matter what I have to do. One shot. I did it! What was that? Way to go, Ange. Such a powerful life force. Is she an innovator? Could be. The enemy seems shaken. They're out of options. Attack with everything you've got. Ange, I want to live. I will fight to live. So, Allied battleships or Ange is defeated. Which is kind of important to know because I'm sort of all the way up here. Aren't I? Mother, I'm still alive. Princess Angelis is dead, but I am still alive. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get backline to attack. We no longer have a commander. Rosalie and Hilda are protecting me. I've got to make sure to not. To get too far ahead. That's too many twos. Okay. Yep. I was gonna say there's no way in heck that you would be able to attack anything. All right, let's step you forward, step at a time. Nope. Okay, so you're actually gonna stand there. You're gonna move forward. No. 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 There we go. That thing has 1,500. I'm not your normal executive officer, but I've got no choice but to accept the promotion. I will survive. I'll survive and accomplish my objectives. I probably should not have moved that far forward. I'm enjoying the blue seas and all, but I wish these lizards would give us a break. I have no idea where this is, but I've got to deal with the situation at hand. Okay, and final move action. Right? It looks like everybody. Let's see, what do you got? Zero in. Ooh, oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna use that, because I need to evade, like everything. Because what? 2, maybe 3 total hits, and she will be dead. Perfect. That probably would have almost one-shot me. I love you being able to hit, like, frickin' the whole map. Let's get this guy dealt with. Wait! I missed! Oh! No. Let's go. Oh, come on. Here we go. It should take it out. Let's see, Spirit Command recovered 3,000, no. Reach final accuracy, no. Decrease, ah, dang it. I hit circle to back out of it. Doesn't really help when confirm is circle. Okay, you need it. Did I just pick her up? If I did, I most definitely did not mean to do that. Okay, hopefully this here will take it out. Oh, I already have 100%. There's no need. Oh, got it. ZZ Gundam level up. Okay, so 2 over on the island. Okay. Any more? So you can move too. There are too many people to move. One unit still left. Ah, this guy. That was a terrible crit. Anti-dragon. Oh, that was so low damage. Let's just try and take out one. No point taking out and spreading the damage if I can't get one of them gone. Ooh, 600. Okay, it's dead now. I can't. I don't remember. I think that one might have been the one that if I lose, I'm screwed. So I'm gonna not move her into battle. I may be very wrong there, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. Still one unit. This guy? No, this one. Here we go. Sweet! This one will actually get an attack off. I hate it being gray when all of the you've used this turn is gray. Ew, she's dead. So I should be able to fully dodge this turn. That was close. Let's get a long range attack in. Destruction of enemy organisms confirmed. So we won? Thanks to her improvisation. So that's Angelise Ikarugi Mizurugi. No, that's not the princess over there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I've never felt this sensation. So exhilarating. No, this isn't like me. Killing because I want to live? So dirty. So despicable. So selfish. That's Norma, and that's me. And that means... thanks to the special skill president, you've been awarded 50 additional attack. Hit points up, raises pilot's hit. Oh no, hit by 5? Gotta really hope that's not hit points, now that I'm thinking about it. Judao, everyone. You had me worried, Hathaway. I say that, but when we were searching for you, we apparently almost needed a search party for ourselves. So you're from Londo Bell's unit. What's going on here? We have no idea. We got caught up in a storm at sea and suddenly found ourselves on clear blue seas. Let's introduce ourselves. I'm Luca. Lauka? Luca. I'm Judao Ashta, and that's Bicha and Ellie. I've heard that name before. So your Gundam team was the AEUG Corps fighting force during the first Neo-Zeon War? Oh, we're more famous than I thought. We heard reports that the Danan testing Z Gundam had been lost in the Pacific Ocean and were dispatched to search for it. The rest is as explained earlier. The next thing we knew, it was all blue seas. Yeah, the same thing happened to us. Well then, welcome again to this dimension's Earth. This dimension's Earth? I understand your reaction, but it's the truth. That storm seems to be like a hole that connects our world to this one. Commander and Chidori are of that opinion. And because those dragons appeared when we were teleported, we believe there is a connection there as well. So the biggest question remains, can we go back? Right. Unfortunately, we don't have an answer for you. For now, we're trying to keep safe and get a handle on the situation. But what's to become of Earth without the Gundam team and Mithril? Not worth speculating on that now. I know, but still. What do you think, Chitosi? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but ZZ Gundam... Double Zeta Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Hayaku, Shiki, Gundam Mark II, Z Gundam, those suits were used in our world 100 years ago, when Amuro Ray were around. I know about their units too. I looked up Gundam in the military database. I don't think it's the case that they came from our world's past though. But, you know, I asked Konami and she said a disaster made their seas red. Huh? If something like that happened 100 years ago, surely there would be record of it. And isn't it strange that mobile suits from 100 years ago exhibit virtually the same performance capabilities as your Skull Heart? You have a point. You seem bothered by the resemblance of our Gundam to those of your world. Who are you? I'm Konami Chidori. I'm basically the Danan's tactical advisor. Not even with a real title? Getting back to the Gundam topic, you seem to think that Judao's team's Gundams are the foundations of yours. I, on the other hand, think the technology of your Gundams influenced the Gundams of our world. What does that mean? Sorry, it's just my intuition speaking. but it's the best I've come up with. What's all that about? We should hurry back to the Yamato and get Officer Sanada to investigate. Good point. Well, you know, I'm just praying that they're not our ancestors. Yeah, I think the same when I see Hathaway. That princess we've heard about doesn't appear to be here. None of the male raiders are here, actually. I heard they were an all-girl fighting force and thought we might be able to get along. That's exactly why Kurz and Subaroda were hanging out over there. Goodbye, father, mother, brother, and Sylvia. As I cut my hair, I leave everything behind me. All that I have left is the song that my mother taught me. Eternal story, the song that protects us and shows us the way. I like the music. Mother, I have nothing left. I don't need anything. My name? Nothing. Coco, Miranda, Captain, your deaths can't be in vain. I'll do whatever it takes to stay alive. I'll drink mud. I'll crawl through dirt. I'll cough up blood. I will live. Kill to live. Factory power part unlock conditions. Attack an enemy, excluding map weapons, from 10 or more spaces away. Unlocks power part partay range extension for purchase at the factory. I've had it with that fallen princess. She's so annoying. You agree, don't you, Hilda? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna head back to my room. Hilda? Leave her be, would you? Zola's death seems to have hit her the hardest. We will most definitely avenge her. We'll do it for Hilda, too. Is this vengeance against the dragons or vengeance against Ange? What the heck? Where did you come from? Rosalie, it's one of the outsiders. Please answer the question. Shut up. It's none of your business. It is my business. We are allies, after all. Allies? Don't make me laugh. I don't know if you can use mana or not, but I'm sure you still see us as lowly cattle. I have no idea what the commander is thinking, but I have no intention of mixing with you. What she said. Humans that aren't human does not compute. Humans are more complicated than I thought. I didn't get any special... Wait, what? Why is it sold out? Oh, that's the one I bought. Range extender. Increases range by 2 for all non-map weapons, including weapons with a range of 1. I still have, like, no unlocks here. 3 million total money obtained. I bet you that just increases the amount of money you get. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. I have time for one more go round. Customize. Wow. Getting way too many. Way too many of these. I wonder how many pages I'm gonna have by the end of this. Alright, Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Sub-scenario? Wait a minute. Something wrong, Princess? My uniform. It was in my locker, and now it's all chewed up. So what? Maybe some mice got to it. Mice, you say? Well, I'll just have to take care of them. Heck! You hear me? No way in heck I'm letting you get away with this. Okay, okay, it's fine. We all hear you. Just put down the knife. Ange, cut it out. You seem a little on edge, Ange. No, I don't. It's these gnats buzzing around is all. Wait, just a minute. Who the heck are you calling a gnat? Wipe that look off your face. I'm human, you hear me? Obviously, you're a Norma. Ange? Humph. Alright, cool your jets. I know. How about a quiz? Can you guess what this is? What, that keychain? Looks like a pretty ugly bear. Bzzzt. It's a... lickety? Wait, you don't know what a lickety is? I heard they were pretty popular back in the day. Here, it's all yours. Why would you give it to her? Wait, what? Now we're matching. With you, me, and Hilda leading, I think we could make some pretty sweet formations. So we'll just stop it. Hey, the lickety! I fight alone. And you'll die alone. Seriously, that was mean. Move. You pick up that keychain. Vivian said it was for you. Don't go sticking your nose in. I will, thank you very much. You did it right in front of me. How about you two settle down? Nice deep breaths. Seriously though, Ange could totally rock short hair. Anyway, we can have some tea, do a little bonding, a nice little group date with the 1st Squadron. Move! I got a run to do. Now you wait just a minute. You're supposed to scout with Rosalie and Chris. I'm going by myself. I don't want to get shot down by them. Oh, Ange. Well, there it is. No wonder she ticks off everyone else. We need to do something about them. I mean, think of how Rosalie and the others must feel. They must miss Captain Zola so much. It's going to take a toll on the battlefield for sure. But if Ange kicks the bucket, Jill might give me the Vilkis. Who does she think she is? She's the worst. I could have sworn I told you, if you're gonna do it without her finding out. But Hilda... It's fine, though. What's that supposed to mean? I have a feeling we won't be seeing her again. Why do you have a feeling you won't see her again? So we're splitting up? We came to Area D in order to find the Martian successor's base. And because we couldn't find it, we're going to have to think of another move. Sounds about right. But we still need to have a buffer against dragons. So I'm thinking we'll keep half the force here and send the other half to Japan. I'm not saying it's good or bad news, but we've got more firepower from the irregulars, including the Danen. We're the ones asking for help. We don't really have much of a choice, but the thing is, I understand. I'll give my word not to reveal anything about Arsenal and the dragons. That's all I want to hear. Now, how about you tell us who's staying behind? Members of Celestial Being and Mithril will remain in Arsenal. Due in part to the request from Miss Norija, people are going to get antsy without an outside threat for a long time. now could be our best chance. And it just so happens that celestial being is staying here. Glad they picked up a few doubts out there. This could be a turning point for Libertas. The Brave Express Corps, Tobiah, Hathaway, and Judao will head to Japan, and Nadesico B. What about the Vang Ray? I'm not sure, to be honest. Vang Ray and 9 provide a good amount of our tactical support. Alright then. Oh, so here is my first split path. I think I'm gonna go to Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Japan. We're sending it to Japan. Roger that. Your cooperation is much appreciated. Commander? What is it? It's the Vilcus. It vanished on a scouting mission. Was it shot down? Not quite. From what we could tell, it was having some fuselage trouble before it fell. And it seems it was operating alone. I want a search party organized ASAP. Guess the reserve's first job is to go out and find that girl. Vilcus did choose Ange as its pilot. I suppose I'll have to just grin and bear it. We need to at least manage to get the Vilcus back. Okay, the following robots and pilots have been edited in this route. Okay. New save data. There we go. And thank you for actually telling me route split scenario. I won't forget that otherwise. Okay, so let's see who's actually joining me. Huh. All of the people, most of the people that I sunk a lot into are not here. Actually, my game's here. Never mind. Okay, so I'm just going to go on to the next map. Pacific Ocean. Nadesico B Bridge. Unfortunately, we were unable to locate Martian Successor's base in Area D. It's okay. Good work, Captain Aruri. You too, Mr. Senpuji. Long time no see, Prospector. Our chairman wanted me to give you his regards. Give mine to him. I always learn so much from Akatsuki. I take it that's the Prospector? He's a Nurgle employee. A clever man added with the Nadesico force. He may be mysterious, but we at least know he's on our side. Then there's the matter of my request. That has not been overlooked. We've picked up fighting personnel and are bringing them over. We'll discuss it in more detail after they reach Japan. Thank you very much. New Bell, Tokyo City. Cheer up, Harry. But do you really hate recruiting that much? We've got the Brave Express Corps, Celestial Being, and outsiders like Mithril. Isn't that enough? Perhaps, but with the strength of the Martian Successors, it's still unknown to us. And there's also a chance that he has supporters we don't know about. Wolfgang Shogun, Mifune, Catherine Vuitton, and Hoi Kao Lo are all among those hired to deferred attention. And that's why we need to gather forces of our own to oppose them. Is it really that hard to understand? I understand it perfectly. But Nadesico already has you and me How many more do we need? Could it be that you're uncomfortable gathering that previous generation's Nadesico members? Don't be ridiculous. That response is all the proof I need. Huh? You got a problem with my old friends? No, it's not that. You jealous, Harry? I see. He must not want anyone else to get too close to his beloved captain. Oh, come on. Man up already. Ugh. Ah! Hey, Harry! I think we should leave him alone. You sure? Prospector and Co. are also hard at work. We need to hurry to Hikaru's location. What is this Hikaru person up to anyway? I heard she was a cartoonist. Huh? A cartoonist? I heard she created a big hit based on the heat of battle. So she must be a hot female cartoonist? That's right. It is I, the master, Hikaru Amano. Hikaru. Huh. I heard that Ruri and Ryuko were here, so I came as quickly as I could. Feels good coming from a popular cartoonist. But Hikaru, I heard you had a big deadline coming up, and you aren't appropriately dressed to be outdoors. Well... Master, wait! You can't leave. We've all got a deadline looming. Sally? Mido. Wait, what? You know each other? This bittersweet feeling? It couldn't be. Master, the deadline is tomorrow. We have to get back to work. So, Sally, you know Hikaru? Yeah, I was introduced to her by a friend who was working as a temporary assistant. You liar, Hikaru. You didn't come to see us. You were just trying to avoid your deadline. Just wanted to get some air. Okay then. Now that you got some, you can return to work. No! Please? I'm not working until I get my NATO role. Be reasonable. Is a NATO role really all that hard to come by? Seems like a lot has changed since we were last in Japan. Bar Kimiko. I think I got it. An orange is an orange unless it's an apple. An orange is an orange unless it's an apple. I think she might be on drugs. I figured that you had turned over a new leaf when I heard you were tending bar, but some things never change, Izumi. I could say the same to you. So that's Izumi Maki from the previous Nadesico's Aestivalis squadron? Indeed. Still, what is it? I came with Prospector for the experience, but I guess this is how bars are, huh? Would you like something to drink? I can make most basic cocktails. Oh no, they have alcohol in it, right? You've never had alcohol before, have you? No, I've never been in a place like this. Thank you for coming. If you don't mind, I'd be more than happy to teach you a thing or two about drinking. Thank you so much, but I'm fine. I'm kind of afraid of alcohol. Is it because living on a world with essentially with no water, it was too rare to use as alcohol? Or do you just have some personal qualm? Curious. Is this naivete a result of the world she was raised in? Or is this who she actually is? So you're willing to board the Nadesico again? is not a problem, but there's something I need to do first. And what would that be? Eat NATO. I see. So a mouthful of NATO is the only thing that will get you back to the front lines? That's right, can't fight on an empty stomach. I totally understand. As I knew you would. So this is how the masters talk. Nouvelle, Tokyo City. Okay, Mido, count me in. Hamada, what did Mido say? He said he urgently needed my help. Sorry, Nine. Please take it from here. Understood. I'll make sure everybody enjoys their stay at Nouvelle, Tokyo City. No need to take it so seriously, Nine. Yeah, just strolling through these peaceful streets is more than enough for us. Sounds like you've got it tough in your world. You could say that. It's the same with Hathaway, but Mithril and Judao don't seem overly eager to talk about their worlds. Worlds with history similar to our own, as much as I want to ask, I just can't. But there's been a heavy police presence here. You're right, seems like they're guarding something. It's because a strange thief has been on the loose in Nouvelle, Tokyo City these last few days. Huh? The Phantom Thief? Tell us more! Oh, it's Mido's friend. Hello, looks like you're in a hurry. Is something wrong? I got some NATO from a friend and thought I should hurry up and deliver it. Wow, that's dedication. NATO? It's a fermented Japanese food. A sticky soy product with a peculiar odor. You really know your stuff, Hathaway. My mother was of Japanese descent. Amada, is NATO valuable? It is in Japan at the moment. The thief I mentioned earlier has been stealing NATO from all across Japan. Stealing NATO? But NATO is a food, right? Why steal that of all things? The police have been investigating that, but still aren't sure. Get a whiff of that. Yeah! Creep discovered. Notifying police. Creep? What else would you call an old man sniffing random girls? I don't want to hurt the elderly. Please refrain from resisting. Hold on a second. You've got me all wrong. You creep. I'll never forgive you. Harry, what are you doing here? Never mind that. We've got to arrest him. I told you, you've got me all wrong. It's the smell of NATO that I adore. NATO? That's right. I'm Yujiro Senpuji, NATO's biggest fan. Another Senpuji? Huh? Did you say Senpuji? Don't look now, but it looks like a real creep is making a move on your girls. What? My lady, are you not human? You can tell? Not even the gods can pull the wool over the eyes of, say, Uribataki? Seiya Uribataki. And yet, you're delicate. You're so delicate, so lovely. It wouldn't be a stretch to call you an action figure. Who could have made such a masterpiece? It's rude to tell a lady that. Nine is right. We're not going to sit back and watch you molest our friend. Bring the hammer of justice down hard upon the head of this incorrigible flirt. This is starting to get out of hand. Ugh. Hey boys, looks like you enjoy NATO. Is that the thief? Who are you? People call me Pink Cat, the Phantom Thief. Gosh darn it. Catherine Vuitton. Here I am, the messenger of hate. Scenario 15, not your NATO. What's the situation? Sally, Harry, Rue, Ellie, and Nine are all got dragged into Catherine Vuitton's kidnap of one Yujiro Senpuji. Yujiro Senpuji? That's my grandfather. I knew it. Sorry, Mido. We couldn't stop it. It's okay, Depaya. Come to point 1201 with Ju Dao. What don't... We don't have to look for everyone. No, we're already working on the rescue. NATO Quality Assurance. Alright, I gotta admit, never heard of NATO. I almost thought it was made up. But this almost looks like a soy sauce vat. So I wonder if it's got to be akin to that, right? Anyway, what's that smell? Could it be the brown stuff in those tanks? An analysis of my olfactory sensors has determined that this smell is NATO. NATO? Ho ho ho! Ladies, have you learned of NATO's repulsiveness? If so, I may be able to hire you to be my cat girls. Girls? But what about Harry? I'm a man. Oh, how rude of me. But I don't really care as long as you're cute. How dare you? Let me go. What use is a weak old man like me? Shut up, ugly. You shut up. Now what do you want with us? Heh, it's the NATO that's to blame. What are you plotting? I'm gathering NATO lovers from all over so that I can brainwash them into hating it. And that's not all. I'm going to erase every last morsel of it from the planet. That's my mission. Unable to understand. Silence. First you'll be dipped from head to toe into a bath of NATO. Then I'll make you eat 10 servings of NATO and sleep with straw pillows made of NATO. Whoa, now you're talking. I've died and gone to heaven. Huh? Hurry it up with the NATO hack. I mean, NATO heaven already. You can't possibly love NATO that much. It's over, Catherine Vuitton. The Senpuji boy. No way. How did you know about this place? You didn't think things through. We've got a natural transmitter here. That would be me. But I checked everyone. Sorry, thief. Nine is as amazing as she is cute. Why, thank you. Sorry if I scared you, Nine, but everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. I knew you would come. Ugh. Catherine Vuitton. Why are you stealing NATO and destroying NATO factories? That has nothing to do with me. Well, actually it does, but you're a boy, so I'll spill it out for you, Audrey. It all started about a week ago. The chef preparing dinner accidentally slipped and spilled NATO all over Catherine. And here we are. That was a long and complex story, and I don't know how I got through it all. You understand now, Nine? Unable to understand. I can't believe a professional art thief would lower herself to this. Don't pick at the side dish of my main course. What are you trying to say? Foolish boy, NATO embarrassed me. Nothing is more dangerous. That's why it must be eliminated. I would call this childish, but I don't want to offend any children. NATO, a treasure of the masses. You won't get away with this. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it ends here. This is for everything you've done to me in the past. Wait, Catherine Vuitton. Let's get the heck out of here. I can't take much more of this smell. I don't think I heard you right, boy. Are you saying NATO stinks? Well, have you ever actually tried it before? I can't say I have. Then how can you just ramble on and on about something you know nothing about? And you're so young too. It's important to keep an open mind and give everything a try. Here, try some NATO. Whoa, it's so stringy. Stringy? Well, the more you mix it, the stickier it gets. It's delicious. Didn't I tell you? Save it, Grandpa. Vuitton is sure to unleash the robots. Just burn it all down. If the city burns, the NATO burns. Then this will all be over. Understood. So, adding heat deadens the smell. It's like killing two birds with one stone. This is getting out of control. Hurry, Mito. We're back. I'm glad you're safe, Harry. Captain, all units, prepare for takeoff. How many? Oh, I could do 10. So I don't need to be discerning. Well. Oh, this is all I have. You seem excited, Ryoku. That's because an old friend is watching. I'm not about to screw this up. Mito, those caught at the quality assurance plant have been taken into police custody. That's great. Now it's the Pink Cat's turn. You're an audacious young one, aren't you? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Catherine, there's a transmission. Now? From who? From Hoi Kao Lo. I'll answer it. Ho 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 ho. If it isn't Pink Cat, or should I say Catherine Vuitton. I'm busy right now. Can it wait? All that anger is gonna lead to wrinkles, you know? That's about the last thing I need. Anyway, I sent reinforcements. Put them to good use. Look at that robot. The Asian Mafia actually developed that. Free trial of your product, is it? That's right. Anyway, good luck. Well, whatever. Might as well put them to good use. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do, Mito? That's easy. We combat evil. It's our duty. Very brave of you, boy, but if you think this will be the same as before, you're gravely mistaken. It's time for today's lesson. My hatred for NATO. What is she talking about? Don't bother trying to understand. So, I need Chitoshi, Ryoku, and Mito to survive, and the Nendesico. I'm actually going to... Let's see, where is everybody? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna call. Oop. Okay, you can't reach anything. You have no full maps. They'll come towards me. Might take them a couple of turns. But they'll get here sooner rather than later. Nope, nope. 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 Okay. Unidentified radar response. More terrifying robot reinforcements? Doesn't seem like Vuitton or Hoi Kao Lo's mecha. But we've seen them before, Chitose. Yeah, you're right. It's the enemy from the Dimensional Rift. The enemy you met in the other world? What are they doing here? They must have made the jump like we did. Captain Rory, they're drones. There's no point in communicating with them. Scanning for signs of life. As expected, there are no passengers. Think you could get revenge on us here? I don't know who or where they're from, but now is our chance. Not gonna let you get away. Feign escape and hit them with a counterattack. Release all the NATO from within the tank. I'll use my special diamond attack. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, ho, ho. That's how it feels to be covered in NATO, boy. It's about time I finish you off. Mido! That little robot is able to deflect Fromage's Iron Ball attack. Don't screw this up, Audrey. Special diamond attack. Sorry about that. We're tougher than we look. You're too reckless, Ryoku. That's the last thing I want to hear from someone fighting for the first time in ages. Yeah, it really has been a while. And just when we get more of these small robots. Ryoku, the enemy is targeting Might Game. I can use a distortion field to reduce the damage a bit. Ryoku, please use the tactic I'm sending your way. Huh? Is this for real? The proof is in the pudding. We'll just have to give it a try. It's been a while since we've last shown what we can do in formation. Plunge into the NATO. Let's do this. Tornado attack. Whatever you're up to, it's no use. Feel the wrath of my special diamond attack. Impossible. My special diamond attack was deflected? Is it because of the stickiness? You guessed it. The more you mix NATO, the stickier it gets. Enough to stop Vuitton's Iron Ball. But this stickiness is also making it hard for me to move. That's okay. Hydro Cannon, fire! Alright, my unit is moving normally. Water always makes NATO less sticky. Well done, Harry. Nice tactics. You did a great job coordinating them. I'll take that as a compliment. The captain also seems to know a bit about NATO. I ate it often when I lived in Hokkaido. Drury? Undone by NATO again. Thank you, Ryoku, and to you, Hikaru and Izumi. It's nothing. Not with the three of us, it isn't. You said it. Cover me, Hikaru and Izumi. Okay. We're back to square one. Our targets are the Pink Cat Thieves and the mysterious drone forces. I don't know who they are, but they'll pay for attacking us. Okay. Simple. Just don't let the Nadesico die. Yeah, sure. PLC 5. What? So there are criminals like this in this world? Those who cannot think about others or the world cannot be allowed to possess such power. Okay, that will definitely die on its next attack. The enemy is targeting the Bang Ray. Maybe they're trying to get revenge for the loss of their allies in the Dimensional Rift. If so, it would mean that they possess the same super AI as the Brave Express Corps. But something's not right. They lack Gain's sense of justice. We don't need to show restraint to anyone willing to pick a fight with us in a city like this. Let's take them out. Ah, there is one. Let's go, Hikaru and Izumi. We're ready. Like a bucket in a bath. Alright, nothing is gonna stop us now. Yeah, that was enough. I'm gonna move you over just because I feel like right side is gonna be easy. Same with you. You guys can move over, just refill gap. So he's not going to be able to attack me because it's too far away. Wait, what do you get? Oh, hey. I did not see you. I heard about the world from a celestial being, but this is absolutely criminal. The pirates will smash the robbers, even if we have to resort to brute force. Okay, is that everybody? And phase, yes. This should actually hopefully take it out. Oh, not quite. Yeah, we'll do a recovery on you. Just because it looks like there's going to be like 4 attacks on you. Oh, apparently not. Oh, that was stupid. I'm not a fan of the double miss. Dang it, double miss. So it's not going to be able to attack me. Good. Let's see. I can take that guy out. Or I could hit this guy. Let's hit this guy. The hope is going to be that when he goes to attack us, he'll just die. We'll wait on you until we actually determine. Okay, so you can't attack, but you could get both of these in your range. And just when everyone was able to enjoy a bit of peace and quiet for a change, those who do not value peace will forever be my enemy. Okay. Now that that's done, Sis, why did you come all the way to the Pink Cat hideout? To rescue you, of course. Rescue me? My partner needed help. It's the least I could do. Thank you. Well, let's get going. We need to punish those jerks that stole Tatsu's beloved NATO. Soji, I'm doing my absolute best. Hyper Mega Launcher, eh? Holy, dang it. Holy crud, this is a long distance. So you get no action. Hopefully this is enough to get him. Oh! I'm gonna attack the one that hasn't been attacked yet. And then this one will take this guy out. The other two are guaranteed to die. Spirit Command, thicker, yay. Oh, you don't have the SP. Fuck. I think you might be dead. Just saying, my guy. Oh, come on. I will gladly pay you back on Tuesday for a spirit point today. Not that kind of recover, dang it. Going to the movie there. Okay. Oh, that didn't end it? Okay, so everything can move over and be good. Okay, final turn. Oh, not close enough to attack again. Ho ho ho, that's not going to be enough to take out my fromage. It's stronger than it looks. Hathaway, it's times like these when you have to make the enemy cry all the way home to mommy. Keep on seeing the grammatical mistakes, and it keeps on tripping me up. Now there's a brave woman. We've got to come out on top. Catherine Vuitton, I will not let your ego deprive the world of the precious NATO. I don't care one bit for the common people. I hate and despise NATO. That's reason enough to eliminate it. It's no use, Mido. We'll never be able to understand her. A villain's reasonings mean nothing to us. Grr, audacious as ever. It's my job to root out evil. Your days are numbered, Catherine Vuitton. Lady Catherine, it appears we're done for. Dang it all! The remodeled fromage undone by a single blow. And now it's covered in disgusting NATO. Take heed, my gain. Next time I'll make you kneel before me. Why did she have to show up at all? Can hardly wait for the next incomprehensible crime. I don't even want to think about it. Yes, we won. That was quite the sticky situation, but we somehow managed. Where there's a will, there's a way. I dare say a NATO-esque display of tenacity. I haven't felt this good in ages. So how about it, Harry? Can we add Hikaru and Izumi now? Of course we can. Nadesico would be happy to have them. You've really changed, Harry. Well, someone said it's important for people to give at least one try to things, like NATO. How cute. Gotta love the current Nadesico team. By the way, Hikaru, now that you have NATO, your deadline, I can't finish in time. It's okay, Hikaru. I found people willing to help out. Okay, raises pilot skill by 5. Sabuji Residence Party Room. But what a coincidence that the old man turned out to be Mito's grandfather. Their eagerness to take act is definitely what you'd expect from a long line of tough guys. But their hearts are as big as they are tough. They did invite us all to dinner after all. Then I guess we'll just have to eat up. Don't be too greedy. You'll make the world look bad. I would have met my deadline or made it here today without all of Hamada's help. Well, likewise, working on your script has been an incredibly invaluable experience. If you ever have a moment, I'd love you to look at one of mine. Of course, I'm sure I'll find time now that the series is going on hiatus for the time being. You get it, don't you, Hikaru? We're going up against Martian successors. Huh? Why are you laughing? Nothing scares me after the 2 years of deadline heck I just endured. I'll take that to heart, Master Amano. You really wanted to be a cartoonist, Hamada? Cartoonists tend to dream their own deaths. Try not to sleep too much. Of all the people to be superstitious. It is what it is, Ryoku. It is my grandpa's party after all. You're right. Eat up and do your best from tomorrow. I can't wait for the feast. Hey, you brats always think with your bellies. But what's wrong with that, Ryoku? I think we've earned a good meal. Looks like Chitosi is still substance over style. Sorry to keep you waiting. On the contrary, thank you for having us. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of the great Sapuji Railroad hero, Yujiro Sapuji. Ha ha ha. Don't mention it. Pros, just go easy on Mito, okay? We owe you an apology, Yujiro. We're sorry we called you a creep. It's okay. Any friend of Mito is bound to be just. I've prepared some specialties of mine for you this evening. I hope you enjoy them. Alright. I can hardly wait. Okay. Eiko, the food. Yes, right this way. That smell. It couldn't be. Okay, everyone. Get ready for a full course of my beloved NATO. NATO salad, NATO omelet, NATO hamburger, NATO pasta, NATO soup, NATO stew, NATO juice. And to round it all off, NATO rice. NATO keeps you coming back for more. It sure does. Oh my god, you're insane. You're almost like me with potatoes. Ellie and Rue, let's suck it up and dig in. Yes, can't knock it until you've tried it. Okay, everyone, let's eat. It's delicious, Yujiro. Why, of course it is. I know more about eating NATO than anyone. Eating NATO like this reminds me of all the times I spent with Tatsu. Soji, I'm going to do my own thing. I hope you also figure out how to live your life. Hoi Kao Lu's hideout. Hoi Kao Lu. Oh, if it isn't Pink Cat. Good job finding me. Takes a thief to know a thief. My intelligence network is second to none. Anyway, what was the deal with that robot? It turned out to be completely useless. How can you say that? I gave you all that help, and you still couldn't win? Excuse me? I was only obeying your sponsor's orders. You've got no right to complain. Greedy old man, you'll pay for this. Shut your mouth. I'm not about to just sit back and listen to you insult me further. Pardon the interruption. There is an incoming call for you both. Both of us? Yes, a client would like to talk to both Master Hoi Kao Lo and Catherine Vuitton. Audrey, why does anyone know we're here? We're here in absolute secrecy. Shinja? Who is contacting us? Someone calling himself Mr. X. Mr. X? Alrighty then. I'm gonna get this saved and we are going to end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on. I am planning on streaming for... Oh, wait, no. Next planned stream is going to be Thursday, same time as today, so about 5:30 to 10:30, give or take, so about 5 hours. Alrighty then. Well, thank you very much. Bye-bye.